and I just sat down and put this headset on. I've never noticed before. Maybe I kept missing it. Every time if you leave this main menu up, she eventually laughs at you and does that creepy little cackle. That's unsettling. That's unsettling. Big stink is out there. Even on the menu. Spooky. Spooky. Alright, howdy y'all. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. And now we're back at a Monday, yeah? Back at it on a Monday of all days. I think that's what most people end up doing, ain't it? Was that artifacting? What happened there? Did I... Ugh. I hope that wasn't artifacting. Yeah. So I remember being very miserable in this house specifically. Wait a minute. Is this cheaper now? Did they adjust the price? Oh, I'm also swimming in points. You know what? I'm simply swimming in too many points. So why not? Could buy some of the... I don't think I need to. The thing with like all these points is I don't know if there's a charm that I want. The only thing to my knowledge to spend anything on is healing or charm. And none of these charms particularly, like, they don't seem like that much of an upgrade for me. So... yeah. Feels like kind of whatever. Did we get a different outfit or anything? No. No, why would we? That's fine. Topped up on the herbal medicine. What was it that we left off doing? Yeah, I remember being miserable just because of this right here. I got so bad. I think I just wasn't focused enough or whatever. There's a prayer bead back there. Okay, I think we did come back here. Eldor. I honestly don't remember entirely where we left off. That doesn't sound good, whatever that is. Ah, it is actually good. Yeah, we had the moment where we lost the camera, right? We had to do some running around to get it back. It's over here, though. Is that the prayer bead that I was seeing on the map? Oh, the closet girl. Cool. Well, there's another prayer bead over here. Speaking of, how many are we up to? Apparently I just spent it. Yeah, we were going into this, weren't we? Exposure. Yeah. Honestly, both of these feel fantastic. I'm a fan of this filter. I really do feel like it's just... you get to control combat. You get to control combat, you reload quickly. It's good stuff. Most of the things that you do not have available to you in this game. What's this? All right, we should definitely go and check out the spot that we got with the photo over here first, before we do anything else. We have a prayer bead down the way, which puts us at 2. We need 1 more still. Forgot that's a thing. Man investigating twins. Uh-oh. Huh. Oh, there's a 3rd prayer bead. 00 film. Get off me. Say cheese. Oh yeah. And another one? Dude, they're not being shy as far as the upgrades are going now. I'm just gonna go down here and up that reload even more. That seems real good. There we go. According to the scant records I found in the Tachibana house, the origin of the Kiryu and Tachibana houses being referred to as the twin houses lies in their constructions. Namely, they're meant to appear as reflections of one another, like 2 sides of a mirror. That is, with one exception. When I read through the blueprints for the Tachibana house, I couldn't find any equivalent to the strange, mysterious space in the Kiryu house. The writings I've seen indicate that after a pair of twins from the Kiryu clan fled the village ages ago, a secret space was erected. Perhaps that space is what I found in the blueprints. There are indications that other such concealed locations exist within the village, too. Near Minikami Cemetery is the decrepit remains of a big tree. Inside that cavity is a gravesite that is seemingly dedicated to twins who were unable to fulfill the hidden ceremony. Oh, I'm sure nothing terrible will happen there. Not on my Indian burial ground. No, of course not. It's a secret tomb meant to be hidden not only to outsiders such as us, but even the villagers themselves. Oh boy. The existence of this grave suggests to me that instances of the Crimson Sacrifice ritual failing are deeply feared among the villagers. If Ryozo's 2 childhood friends were unable to carry out the Crimson Sacrifice, they may well be buried there as well. As if all that wasn't enough, records also indicate that there is a path from the old tree that leads to a place referred to as the Umbral Mound. The word umbral in that name would suggest a connection of some sort to the shadow ritual that takes place when the Crimson Sacrifice ritual goes awry. While records surrounding the Crimson Sacrifice ritual only survive in bits and pieces, investigating this hidden ceremony may uncover the true nature behind the Crimson Sacrifice ritual itself. Sound is freaking me out. Dude, we have to be in kind of a crazy... Alright, time for a power trip for you now. This place is swimming in prayer beads. That's crazy. Wild stuff. Although if there is a tier of upgrades, because we see that it takes, like, instead of a prayer bead, it takes some sort of, don't you do it, cat. Some sort of, like, purple thing. There's a thing above it. Luna. No. I know what you're doing. I ain't gonna put up with it. You're getting in a bad habit, cat. Yeah, you do this at the start of streams now, don't you? No. Stop. You're not slick. You're trying to be discreet. I see what you're doing. Come here. No means no, stinker. Oh. The culprit in question. Go to your bed. You can hang out right there. You can't tell me that it's not as warm or not warmer. It's literally a thermal bed with lamb wool. Like, you sit there, I'm sure you're gonna get hot. You just like the feeling of the wind blowing off the tower, though, don't you? Don't you? Hmm? Oh no, you're not getting your way. All right. Let's go ahead and... Because I don't think there's anything else over there, so let's go after this prayer bead here, yeah? Hi, Beto, how you doing? I'm doing just swell. Happy Monday. All right, we got a prayer. We got something going on over there. Okay, I thought it was a ghost, but a ghost. I think it's actually just the fabric over there. You got to beat the game finally? Hell yeah. Good job. What's your overall thoughts of it? Had a good time, yeah? I hope. Don't do it, Luna. Hey. Don't do it. Don't you be naughty. Hey, cat. Come here. Stop it. Being a pain in my butt. Okay, so this right here is probably what was flat. Why is our camera going crazy though? Luna. Cat, I'm not in the mood today. Get it out of there. You really love it a lot? Hell yeah, I'm happy to hear it. This house, the twin houses, it might be the first time or the first stretch of the game where I was getting a little grumpy with the loop. Like, it's totally on me. It's because I didn't register the map properly, or like how the map works. I spent so much time lost. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Come on now. There we go. I spent so much time lost because I didn't read the map correctly on... You won't see everything except for that little door that's kind of grayed out to show that you haven't been to a spot. I ran around that building so long last stream. It was agony. Agony. But we eventually got there. Well, that's not so much the game, that's more me, right? That's me being unfamiliar with it. Okay, I remember where we are. Is there anything that I want to be here? Oh. I missed one of the prayer beads. I'm full up on sacred water. Full up on a lot of things. We're kind of swimming in resources. I can't go back? What are you talking about? Or wait. Maybe it's this way. Yeah. No. I thought that was the door that I took, but... I was gonna be a real grumpy. Where's that prayer bead at? Oh, is it under? Maybe. The OG's are second favorite, but you feel like you prefer this over the OG? Really? They did a good job with it then. That's... heck yeah. That's good to hear. It was like this in the OG as well. Yeah, it made me grumpy at the moment, and I can totally chalk up to it being a me thing. But I'll tell you, in the moment, oh boy. All right, so we got this 00 film waiting for us. How many of these have we left behind? I think we have a considerable, we have at least 2. I think it's more though. We actually have quite a lot of 00 film just chilling out. That was a third one already there. Yep. I'm going right into reload. Hell yeah. I think the next one I'll do is, actually, let me look at this. It's just this increase, yeah. which I guess isn't bad. I'm not crazy about it though. Yeah, I probably will hit the slow duration. That seems pretty good. You were getting lost, but in the remake everything, even though they changed the progress placement, but it was still feeling familiar. Interesting that they changed it. I think that's pretty fun. That's right. We're okay. So yeah, that's right. She was here. We have to go find that key. I'm guessing this is the new area for us to go check that though. Yeah, because we got here afterwards. Now it's coming together. Now it's all coming back to me. Yeah, she's there. We gotta look for this key out here. Which I think this would be the path, maybe. They patched this game for balance. You weren't having a problem with it? Was it the thing we were talking about before with enemy health feeling inflated for people or something? Maybe that's why we blasted that guy super quick. Ugh. Ugh. Arms emerging from hell. Oh, that's my favorite photo for sure. Lovely. The ghost, and they buffed the camera. I don't know if that's really makes me want to bump the difficulty even more now. Cause it didn't feel bad in my opinion before. I don't know. Like, look at that. Just being able to two-peat them. With the amount of resources they throw at you in this game, I feel like it's not necessary to clear them even quicker. I guess we have had moments where our resources have been a little... Like, we felt the strain maybe once or twice. But I'd expect that in a game like this, right? At least I would. I'd expected it more than what we have had to happen. The calamity. Sounds foreboding. I love how her hair bounces. All right, movie time. First things first. Let's clear this out though, shall we? Okay. Still making a sound? Don't know how I feel about that. Are we not having movie time? Why not? I thought we would. Oh, wait a minute. I remember this hall making that sound, but we couldn't find where. Could we? Yeah, we can't open this. It's making the sound like we have something to flash back into the past with, but couldn't really find where it was last time either. They had moments where you had to save resources. I still feel like... Oh, wait a minute. No, this is still... Oh my god, this house. this house. I'll never escape this. I just feel like it could have been more, personally. as far as straining your resources, right? So many of the lunar incense. Oh, damn. That damn mannequin got me again. Ugh. I don't think we have to go down. Drive me crazy. So why can't I use this? I want movie time, game. Yeah, see, we got major rumbling here. We got the audio cue. It has to be in that room, right? But we can't get in there currently. All right. What is this? More lunar incense? I guess I just run upstairs. We'll continue the loop. Maybe something new is unlocked or is now different. Yeah. We'll see, we'll see. May as well hit a save. The OG was the easiest Fatal Frame game. It was giving you all the resources, like you're able to carry 88 herbal medicines with tons of film. Okay, that's even more excessive than, like, holy crap. That's a bit much. The ghosts were so slow. I'm glad they adjusted it to some degree then, because that's pretty excessive from the sounds of it. I don't think it necessarily has to be, you know, like a hard or punishing experience. Oh. Cutscene time. Boogity boogity boogity. I mean, yeah, do we even care? Go away, small child. Oh, it's the first diary. The day after the festival, my big brother Itsuki came home all by himself. His hair used to be black, but now it's white, like snow. But where did Mutsuki go? Itsuki isn't talking to me so much lately. Not since Mutsuki stopped coming home. He's still really nice to me, but his eyes always look so sad now. What happened on the day of the festival? My big brother Itsuki gave me a bell. He said it'll help me know when something dangerous is close by, since I can't see so good. Whenever he hears the bell, he'll always come running and help me. He also said it'll help me find him, or help him find me if I ever hide someplace and start to cry. I see. Also, we got eyes on that. Question is, where's the other one, though? Nowhere that I'm seeing over there. Nothing there. Like, that's quite the tight angle right there. It can't be... Ah, there it is. Man, they really made use of their camera angles. Very, very tight at moments. You love the ghosts in this game more? Yeah, like I was saying, I don't think it necessarily has to have a punishing degree of combat to it, right? It doesn't need to necessarily be harder for the sake of it being harder. What this game has done that I've enjoyed a lot is it has very great moments of using the camera to surprise you. And that's fun. What are you doing, Stinky? Oh, it's very dark. Hello, sir. Boogity boogity boogity. We didn't even... She sounds right there.
It won't open.
Nope. Blast that child. Itsuki told me to hold on to the key to his room. He said that nobody can be allowed to go in there. Oh my god, it's so loud. But if a friend of Itsuki's asks for the key, I should give it to him. I feel so happy. You can count on me, Itsuki. My brother's friend came to the house, but I was too scared to hand the key over. So I ran away and hid. Damn it, girl. You had one job. Follow the girl in crimson. Alright, so we're gonna be listening for that bell going crazy. That's probably ain't. Has this free to... Oh, it has. Convenient.
Mitsuki and the others performed the ritual. And this time, it's our turn.
Is that so? I'll be with you in a second, sister. Don't you worry. Let's go down here first. Where's that sound again? You think it's always gonna make that noise? Oh, maybe there's something here. Nope. In the world? Dude, my camera is going crazy on showing the different... Like, why is it blue now? I don't see anything. The audio cue is what skews it for me. If we have an audio cue like this, it really makes me think I should be able to find something, but... I'm not finding a whole lot now, am I? It just also seems to point eternally into a direction I can't quite line up on. Maybe it's downstairs then? Maybe. Could be right below the room. Still a no-go. Oh, hello again, you. Shit. Don't give me that look. You brought this on yourself, ma'am. Uh-oh. Alright, I'll switch over to this. She's gotten angry. Swing and a miss. I didn't swing, but I could have. Ooh. Well, I started blasting. That's the thing that kills me about that. Hey. Easy does it there. That's the thing that kills me about that rapid fire mode. It just doesn't seem to do any amount of damage. I wish there was like an upgrade. Is there an upgrade for it? I think there's a charm. Yeah, maybe that's the one way to do it. There's a charm that gives you more damage on that, but like I don't know, man. I don't know if that seems particularly worth it. I'm going crazy again here. Anything? See if we can get in here now. Nope. I guess we just do laps till we find the bell, right? It's fun to mash the photo shot. But I just wish it actually did something functional for us. Nil damage on repeat doesn't feel exactly rewarding, you know? Yeah, I know it switches to 07 film, but I feel like if I was taking normal shots with 07, it would still be doing more than what I'm getting from the spam moment. Is the weird thing. Like, I laid into, what was that? That was like, it had to have been a good 3 or 4 photos. Her health bar did not move whatsoever. Seems crazy. So I just, you know, just give me like a little bump. Just something. It was like that in the OG as well. I feel like that's a shame. It's nice. It's a great idea. Like, conceptually, I love the idea behind it, because you can, having those moments in combat where there's like a payoff to it, that's fun for the player. That feels very, very rewarding, right? But if the thing that should be rewarded doesn't actually happen, like at least some degree of damage, that's less enjoyable. All right, I think we got to make our way down, right? Or no, I just came from down. Where the hell am I? Where's this kid at? Let's see. Yeah, so this is the entirety of up here that we ran. What is this? Lunar incense? What am I missing? In 3, it does a lot of damage. 3 and 4. You prefer fatal time in 3? Yeah. Yeah, like I said, like, the idea is great. I think it's very fun to have a system in your combat with a game like this that has that kind of a, you know, good job, or you've survived long enough to have your turnaround. It's funny to see it. That's the thing too, though. They had the idea in this one, and they implemented it even, but then they didn't consider the damage side of it. Maybe they just were afraid of it. I guess if OG2 was extremely easy, if they had it doing any amount of damage, maybe they just felt like it wasn't balanced well, or didn't feel good. Ooh, that feels good. Type 61 films are real nice. Yeah, maybe they, with any amount of damage coming from it, they're like, all right, you're able to blow up every sort of opponent just too quickly. Look at this. Look at this entire room that I'm discovering for the first time. How many times have I ran around this house? My God. I'm sure I've been here before, but I couldn't open that up. Groovy. Oh, hello, twin boy. I think that only puts me at 1 though, right? Alright, that's worth checking. Yeah, it puts me at 2. They're really making it rain on the prayer beads here. More 00. Apparently I need to start blasting people with the 00. They're being pretty generous with that. It's almost time for the ritual. Mutsuki's body is too weak to handle running away from the village together. Obviously, I'm not going to abandon him either. He said that whatever happens, though, he would forgive me. And he doesn't want Ye and Sei to have to suffer and deal with all of this. I made a promise that once I finished performing the ritual with Mutsuki, I would get the girls out of the village. My brother will turn into a butterfly and remain in the village. As for me, I plan to stay here with him. Type 91 was supposed to be better than 61, but now in this remake, 61 is better. 61 does feel probably the best. Yeah. Actually, this is another thing that I like about it, combat-wise. I do like, it'd be nice if we saw more of it, but I do like that some ghosts reward you for using different film types against them. Like I mean, I say reward, but are kind of like easier to deal with. If you think about this lady who's falling from the stairs repeatedly and crawling at his back or with the arched back, I think 91's really nice for her if you're trying to get like the counter hits on her because it reloads so fast. But the vast majority of fights, man, Type 61 does feel like it's king. It's kind of crazy. Pictured are twin boys and a girl who appears to be their sister. Type 0 is best. Yeah, Type 0 takes a hot minute to load. The double 0 is very strong, no doubt. It's just... It just takes so long. so long. Let's blast this open. Yeah, it's also another funny thing. I guess it adds value to the zoom function. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, we finally got into... Because I think this is the middle room that I was not able to access before, right? Yeah. Groovy. And then the projector's here. Why can I not use this anymore, though? We have all these new projector reels to check out. I want movie... Oh. I see you there. Where's your twin at? Right there. Groovy. Type 61 takes so long you hate using it? I feel like Type 61's faster than 00 though. I think there's a little bit of a balance there. Although 00 is kind of great for just the vast majority of things blowing it away in one, right? That's why I don't got too many of them. Well, I say that, but I have, what, 3 of it sitting around this place now? And maybe got more to work with than I ever want to pull it out and use. I could be better about that, for sure. What was that? Did something not highlight? I thought something highlighted for him. Oh, there it is again. What is this? Not intentional, clearly. I don't know. Oh, it's just showing me the double O on the other side of the wall that I didn't pick up. All right, let's see if we got anything interesting. Probably not. Probably just more stickers, right? Oh, no, it is interesting. Decreases willpower damage taken from wraiths. It's okay. Increases damage inflicted when photographing a wraith and Mayu at the same time. How silly. Silly and fun. Decreases the chances of encountering certain wraiths. Huh. That's an interesting one, but it depends on what they would consider. Also, I wonder if you could upgrade it. Yeah, it probably just ups the chance of avoiding them. Maybe it's just the normal or random encounter type wraiths. Because I think there's maybe a degree of basic enemy that occasionally pops up, right? Alright, I'll just keep looking for her. Howdy, Jade. How are you? Happy Monday. Been watching Japanese mockumentary horrors? Oh, well then you're in the perfect mindset for today, aren't you? This has to fall kind of around in that area, I feel, to some degree. Oh, now we're back. I just missed this last time, or what? I happened to see Atsuki's little sister in the hallway. Normally, she's so afraid of strangers. When anyone from outside the household comes to visit, she always hides inside a closet and refuses to come out. But today, she acted a little different. It seemed like she had something she wanted to tell me, but she holed up in that closet all something. Maybe she's trying to pass on a message or something from Atsuki? Who can say? Don't know. Also, girl. Look at that sick-ass sword. Why would you not pick that up? That's a souvenir from the village. Ain't nothing like a cursed blade. Yeah? Any goodies? Hey, we do got goodies. Yoink. Japanese mockumentary are much scarier. Big brave streamer is fearless. You know this. Ain't nothing gonna scare us. So when you see it, you'll shit bricks. That's kind of what I was mentioning earlier about enjoying this game. Although it's not exactly the same, is it? I know what you're saying. I do kind of like that this game's approach towards the camera surprise moments are slightly less obnoxious, right? They're more discreet. It's not jump in your face and be loud. It's just that tasteful, didn't see it before, but you do now. Gotcha, didn't we? Only 3 of 90 type is barely anything. Yeah, I'm gonna assume I'm gonna assume that door do be stuck. Another prayer bead. Puts us at 3, doesn't it? Sure does. Mia with a sword, that'll be Silent Hill F. Do you get a sword in Silent Hill F? That'd be sick. Also, it seems like it would be a little Does that fit the tone of Silent Hill? I don't know. If you give me a sword to be like attacking ghosts or crazy sexy demon nurses, then I feel like we're starting to go into a different direction with things than what I thought Silent Hill was. But I might be here for it. Damn. Yeah, you do? Really? Interesting. Just watched one about the slit-mouthed woman, and they do a good job of making the actress who plays the ghost run supernaturally fast. Boogity boogity boogity. Spooky. It's for an ending. You get a chainsaw in Silent Hill 2. Do you? I don't remember a chainsaw in 2. Although, I will admit, it feels like it's been forever. Even though it wasn't that long ago. But I do feel like I committed more about the cerebral narrative experience of that game than anything else to memory. Silent Hill 3 had a laser beam and Sailor Moon outfit. It's peak. That right there is you can't build upon that. That's perfection. That's hilarious. That's hilarious, and I love it. How silly would it be to be running around in a Sailor Moon outfit with a laser sword in Silent Hill? Oh god, you gotta love it when the devs have fun with stuff. I assume that's like bonus things or something, right? VHS horror films. You watched Halloween 1 recently, and the first small movie fucked you up. I mean, look, stuff was different back then, right? you only had so much to work with. Oh, save here. One save file is plenty for this guy. Okay, so we had our moment running around down there. And I feel like... I do feel like we had... Hold on. No, we already did that. We'll go this way. It's a recent film that came out last year. Oh, you talking about the one that was like a reboot attempt? I thought you meant the OG. With the Sailor Moon outfit, you do a special power. It's hilarious. Where you going? Where you going, fleeing girl? She wasn't there before, was she? That's mean. How dare you, game? Only 2. No bell still. An anthology of different movie directors making found footage films, hence the name VHS. No, they don't have any remakes. They most definitely do of Halloween, but I think you're talking about something different. You mean the VHS series you're referring to. I thought you were talking about Halloween, the franchise. Right. They didn't do that in the OG. That's a good touch, then. Yeah. tell you, I'm not a fan of this section. I understand the symbolism, but man, it doesn't feel good to play through. Running around, rehashing the same paths over and over again until you bumble upon the right spot. We're showing a bit of the age and crust. A bit of that crusty experience at the moment. That's why I love the scares in this remake more. Oh yeah. Thankfully, we don't have to worry about big stinky rope lady, though. That's a plus. All right, whole lot of nothing there. Understood. Yeah, I had to go back down there and check that spot because I know that I ran after her, but could also have been something that dropped, right? Oop, 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 oop. There we go. Whole lot of nothing there. Worse than your explanation. Look, I think it sounds just as plausible as the vast majority of old-timey horror movies that I saw growing up. Like, super silly, sure, but I feel like most of them are. Where you at, lady? I heard you. Are you kidding me? Did I not? Oh. No. Yeah, did I not come through this exact location last time? I had to hit those doors that she had closed, I guess, to trigger this. Ring-a-ding, baby. I hear you, chickadee. Boogity boogity boogity. Stinky. Who's there? I see you there. Can I get to you? Eh. Nope. I figure I can't see her far enough through the fog. Ah. There we go. Knock it off. Knock it off, small demon child. There's a cool one in 94 where Sonda makes a robot-human hybrid, and a girl who remembers her past life is coming to terms of being mutilated and having to survive. That's just another guy's Wednesday nowadays. How's that spooky? It's dark everywhere, inside the house and outside. Nobody else is here anymore, but the house feels full. Help me, Itsuki. I'm scared. I'm too scared to leave this closet. Save me. Likely story, kiddo. Slow your roll, Chief. And smooch ya. What a bum. More like creepypasta? Okay. Again, you know me. Well, what was the term? Fun sponge or whatever, I believe. Sure, it does it for some, but it's always kind of whatever for me. I'm all spooky things. Me. Alright, well, this one. This one at least was right in front of me. But now we're gonna get grabbed, yeah? No. This is Ye's fault. My big brother Itsuki got taken away somewhere. Why? Why did she do that? He didn't do anything wrong. She's the one who ran away. Well, what do you know?
Now I can get into that room and save Mayu.
Why'd you close the doors on us, game? Hello, demon child. Now I have to send you away. You understand? Say cheese. Cheese. Stop that. Damn it. The power of fish compels you. Oh. Where'd you go quick? Reverse fish. Nope. Oh, I was about to say, how in the world did that miss? Doing her stupid stink spell. Better slow your roll there. And blast them. Fish compels you. Stop it. Stop it. Hey, you gotta, look, you gotta come back in here. There you go. There you go. Child be gone. Later, loser. Flying candy bowl that sucks people in if they take more than one candy and they end up on a weird backroom world. It sounds very, like, you know, sending the cultural message. Yeah, because you're definitely, that'd be a very big no-no as far as Japanese culture goes, right? Okay, so getting back to that room with her. Once again, that was a perfect moment to use the 00, but I hate to try and use that. It's limited and special, I never would. Bloody muscle bodybuilder in hell. What a wild title. There's an insane name. before we do this, since I'm hoping, I'm praying, if there is a higher power in this game, that this will be enough to get me out of this damn building. I want out of here so badly. Set me free, game. Mayu. Of course she's not here. Why would she be? Always happy to see the Type 14 come back. We'll leave that for a moment. What do we got over here? A whole lot of nothing. If Mitsuki and I become Crimson Sacrifices, then Ye and Sei won't have to undergo the ceremony themselves. On the other hand, if our ritual fails, that can only mean one thing. The girls will be made the next Crimson Sacrifices to be worshipped. There are no alternatives. This whole cycle can't be allowed to continue any longer. There has to be another way. Even if our fates are set in stone, that doesn't mean Ye and Sei should have to suffer that same destiny too. They say that the old underground passage you can get to from Kurahei's shrine has been sealed off ever since another pair of twins fled the village a long time ago. The chief priest claims that the cavern suffered a collapse while they were fleeing, killing them. In his sorrow, the chief priest at the time fashioned the seal into the old tree that... Oh yeah, I forgot. You can actually scroll down here. Maybe that's why I messed up that one read and seemed off. Old tree that enshrines the remaining. But just because that route is sealed, that doesn't necessarily mean the link between the deep path and the outside world has vanished. If the seal can be lifted somehow, then it might be possible to leave the village again. The literal key to doing that is the pinwheel crests, which I've read are passed down within the clans of the 4 senior priests. For my part, I managed to find our family's crest in our storehouse. If you can get out of the deep path, then all you have to do to leave the village is run straight through the forest. Just keep running and never ever look back. Whether Ye and Sei will have it in them to do that, though, I don't know. They're both awfully nice girls. Too nice for their own good, if you ask me. Oh, you dainty girls.
I think this is it. I might have found a way out of the village.
Boogity boogity boogity. Ah, my beloved. Crazy psycho laughter killer. Good to see you back. They're gonna be very on the nose with it, and it's gonna turn out to be Mayu. Yeah. Yeah, sure is. I wonder.
Mayu?
I wonder what that might mean.
I don't know what's happening to me.
You're going cuckoo bananas crazy, chickadee.
No matter what happens, I'll forgive you. Mayu.
You'll forgive me.
Please, don't leave me. Of course I won't leave you behind.
How about you ask her how the hell she got out of this
I'm
room?
looking for you. Now, let's get out of here. Right.
Come along. Clearly not possessed sister. The octagonal key. Yeah, groovy.
Him. With this key. I want to see Itsuki. I need to see him.
That's cool. Now take my hand. Come along, you.
Warm.
Are you cold, sister? Ugh. Yeah, look. I hope. I need to get the hell out of this place. Looks promising. Take my hand. Let's boogie. Now that she's done using her evil, spectral, spooky, possessed powers to seal the door, surely we can get out, right? Hey Maya, do we want to watch some sick projector films? I got some really wild reels. What? What'd you say? Speak up.
You're warm.
Stop saying that. Never mind. Don't speak up. Her sister followed the butterflies, got possessed from the looks of it. They're not very bright, are they? Well, so the butterflies aren't actually an issue. At least they don't seem like they are. If anything, the butterflies are maybe desperately trying to get us the hell out of here. Maybe. But the other things that aren't butterfly related. Girl, come here.
Don't let go, okay?
I'm trying not to. You're the one that's phasing out of my hand grip there. Because the butterfly, like each butterfly is just a strangled twin who has ascended into some sort of spectral godhood. Fancy butterfly powers away! So I'm going to assume that they're the one actually decent and friendly or helpful. Nope. See, this is the door I was thinking we'd get out from, but not the case. All right. I was hoping. Let me run back out this way, then. She followed them to a haunted village. I think they congregated trying to tell her, hey, don't come this way. But you can only do so much as some kind of ascended butterfly being. Multiple butterfly beings? I don't chalk it up entirely to them. So, was that boarded before? Am I ever getting out of this? Take my... Oh, that's great. We're connected? Uh-huh. You want to help me, like, pry these boards off? With your giant possessed power? Your strong possessed girl arms, Nothing there. Pretty sure what's over here, though. That's just healing? Yep. God damn it, how do I get out of here? Those are all blocked. That leads nowhere. Sound design is crazy. I open this up? Just for the fun of it. Let's see. A whole lot of nothing?
Jose, I'm sorry.
That's not my name.
Mayu, we're connected.
Go to a tropical house if you want to see butterflies? Is that some sort of British term for something y'all have? Y'all call something a tropical house? I just looked out my window and I saw butterflies growing up. I didn't need to go to a tropical house for that.
Let go, okay?
She was referring about the child with the red kimono. There's a big focus there, isn't there? Do I have to go to the underground with her? I don't want to. That doesn't seem like ideal. Let me look. I feel like I might have to go to the underground just to go to the other building. Although, is there a spot on the top floor? Take my hand. No comment that time. A butterfly house called Tropical House as the building tries to replicate tropical climate. That makes sense. Maybe I just never heard of one. Like I said, we didn't have none of that. You know, that there fancy nonsense out in the swamp. Because Butterfly was just in the wild for us. Ah, okay. She doesn't want to anyway. Good.
You're warm.
I'm sure I am. With you and your clammy, cold, dead hands, sister of mine. How's this tropical butterfly? Butterfly is butterfly. What's so tropical about them? Fancier wings? Bah. Bah, I say. Butterfly is butterfly.
We're connected.
Stop saying that. Stop saying that, please. Ah, they opened it up. Maybe we will have movie time. Also goodies. Contains the thoughts of the woman with a broken neck. Lovely. I don't know what I've seen in the swamp. Things that I can't speak of. Some are huge. We do like them bigger. I'm sure it does, lady. Take my hand. She doesn't have a whole lot to say, does she? Girl remembering the ritual. What? Because I took a picture of the projector? I did the ritual. The ritual where the big sister kills the little one. I did it because I love you, Azami. I killed you because I love you. But then you came back, Azami. I promise I won't kill you again. Let's stay together forever. I saw Azami. She brought a butterfly with her. Actually, there were two Azamis. The one who brought the butterfly tried to tell me something, but I couldn't hear her. The other one's voice is too loud. I need to go somewhere that's quiet. Somewhere like the room that always calms me down. Crimson Sacrifice. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, scared me, Mayu. Take my hand. Say don't take my hand. I want movie time, Mayu. Sure. Start with 2. Sorry, Mayu. Blinded by the light. Ready for movie time? This movie sucks. There we go. Very high art. Yes. Scintillating. Calamity. I assume we've watched all the ones that aren't showing as new, so. Oh. Y'all picking on a little girl? Yeah, they sure are. It's, like I said before, this village sucks. Kinda, sorta. Is he gonna point down again? Oh! That was Big Stink! There she is. There she is. Hey, Mayu, look! Look, it's you! Or I guess the other you. Morning, Melchior. How are you? Ah, the closet girl. My favorite. Pay close attention to this one now, Mayu. You know, wasn't as good as I remember it being. Well, after the 14th viewing, doesn't quite have the same luster. All right. I'm pretty sure we've watched all these other ones, right? Yeah, I think so. Got yourself some nice rain ASMR. Fancy. Fancy, fancy. Luster? I hardly know her. Sometimes that's enough for people, though.
I'm here.
We should be able to leave out the front door, right? Take my hand.
Mayu.
Are we free? Oh! Oh my god!
To the storehouse. Itsuki.
Oh. We're finally out of those accursed buildings. Thank God. Oh. Never again. Never again, game.
Mayu,
Take my hand.
we're connected.
We sure are, sister of mine. What's this? Girl fleeing darkness. Oh shit. Follower? Don't send me immediately back into this house. Please, no. No. I thought I finally got away. I know this is a side thing and I don't have to do it. I really don't want to, but maybe it'll be quick. Maybe it'll be easy. Anyway. Oh, shit. Didn't know he was right there. Also didn't know that they closed the door on me. That's rude as shit. Boogity boogity boogity! Mwah! Didn't enjoy it, did you? Take my hand.
Don't let go, okay?
Oh. Didn't realize how long this game is. I don't know if the game is long or I just got trapped in purgatory for like, I don't know, a good 3 hours the last time we streamed. This house, I get it. it's supposed to emphasize, well, I think it's a two-part thing, right? I think it's supposed to emphasize the spiral into the insanity of the twin situation and how we're directly connected to that, as well as it was a great way to pad out content in an old game. But my god, was it miserable to basically be subjected to a giant house where they would occasionally close and lock things on you with no rhyme or reason, other than, all right, get ready to run the gauntlet for the next however long it might take you to bumble your way into it. Like, it shows its age. I know why they did it. It wasn't the worst thing. But again, unfortunately for this game, I did just come from Resident Evil 9, and let me tell you, ooh boy, how far we've come, y'all. How far we've come. And now I'm back in this damn house doing a side quest for whatever accursed reason, because I just can't say no. I try to get out. But they keep pulling me back in. Where is she? Where's this little girl? Chitose? Show yourself. Show yourself that I might blast you with camera obscure once again. The twins are reincarnated? I think that's the heavy implication, right? But I don't think they're exactly... I mean, see, the issue with it is that they had the repeat of the opening scene of her falling off the cliffside, so there's a degree of reincarnation hinted at. But it could just be a weird parallel. And then made a dear old sister of ours more susceptible to Cuckoo Banana's possession, because that did mirror so much. But also they show them looking kind of exactly the same, so I don't know. Take my hand.
I'm here.
She got nothing to say to us. We're no longer connected. I'm not warm. She's like, damn it, she's catching on. That's right, Mayu. I'm gonna pick up that sword and end it all. I may have just, you know what? I'm sorry, Chitose, but I don't know if I care enough. I think I might not. I might just leave her in that building. I need to get away from that place. I'm so cooked on that house. I can always come back, right? Right? Oh, God. I could follow her. Ah, you know, good shout. That's true. I could follow her with the lens that I haven't. Ooh. Did I miss that prayer bead before? That actually, it's a new chapter. That has to be new. Okay, so that's one for us. Windows, don't jump scare me like that. I 100% should use the paranormal filter. Make my life so much easier. When you write, you write. Door no work. Speaking of getting lost, a new area in Star Citizen is very, very large. End up getting super lost. And it's not mapped. Well, that's always also 61 film, love it. That's always fun if, you know, you got something new and it's time to sink your teeth into it, take it all in. I feel like there's nothing worse in an MMO setting than having content that, for one reason or another, will end up feeling generic, right? And if you introduce something and immediately lay out every way to navigate it and kind of consume the content too quickly or easily, yeah, that can. It's weird, right? It's weird because, in one hand, it is nice being able to actually do what you want to do in the game quickly and easily, but in a game that's kind of about exploration or travel, I think it's nicer not having to do that. Or have that available to immediately kind of take away a bit of the magic. Suddenly I'm trapped in here for another 3 hours? Very possible. Very possible. Let's see. Oh. Wait a minute. This is Tachibana. No. We're gonna go to this. We're gonna go down here, head out, and then I'll use the other filter and follow the trail, right? That's the best way to approach this. It looks a lot like NCR armor from New Vegas. That's certainly a choice. Hello, lady. How good to see you again. Smooch ya. Smooch you again. Oh, bop you. No, stop that. Stop that. No. Rude. Oh. I'm out of film. I didn't realize. Oops. Done and dusted. Take my hand.
Don't let go, okay?
We haven't... I mean, I'll check. Yeah, we haven't found any of the other twin dolls. Not that it would be anything... Yeah. Not that it would even be anything meaningful other than stickers, I'm sure, but... Let's hit that save. We can run it in like 30, 60 minutes. Fits well with the frontier aesthetic and going for Nyx, yeah. I suppose so, but also... Well, I guess it depends on how much of it's a one-to-one. It's probably not egregiously so. Where'd she go? Are they gonna jump me with the triple again? No? We ain't really seeing her, are we? Grumble, grumble. Yeah, you know what? Executive decision time. I'm done with this house for the moment. Oh, I might come back. We'll see what happens once we're running around doing the main stuff, but I'm a little cooked on running around this building. I've seen enough for now. I need a breather. Let's get the hell out of here. I know. Ain't showing it, so. Onward. It is pretty egregious. You posted it in Game Rant? Oh boy. I was gonna say they have their moments of, they are sometimes pretty blatant on what they take, right? Dick. Stop throwing things, it's rude. Done and dusted. Yeah, legally distinct is certainly something they lean heavily into, right? It's funny. It's funny, but also, you know, it's not exactly the most surprising. Not when you're working with a game in a setting like that. They know their crowd. They know their audience. Yeah, we gotta go over here. Sure. Take my hand. Stop saying her creepy lines. What's wrong, Mayu? Weirdo. I think it's fine. I think both can have a place, right? Oh shit. Well, that's not good.
It's time for the festival.
I'm gonna say it again. This village kind of deserves to burn. Like, this place sucks. Imprisoned boy, you're terrible. He's trying.
I'm sorry, Mayu.
Shut up and take my hand. Suck it up, girl. Do you not see where we are? That's a double O again. One of these days I'll use it. I promise. Someday. You don't want it to be Fortnite for starships? And is it not already kind of that? Just, again, with the legally distinct approach. Study on the back, it appears to be inside the Osaka house, showing a box illuminated by a lamp. And a village map. Interesting. Just like I read, the 3 remaining keys needed to operate the pinwheel contraption seem to be hidden inside the Kiryu, Osaka, and Tsuchihara houses. Really sounds like I'm gonna have to go back there. I should be in the clear to move as I please. Nobody will think I would want or need to run away once the ceremony is over. That should make it easy for me to go in and quickly get the keys without any trouble. The way things are headed, setting Ye and Sei free just might be my final duty. Yeah, well...
3 more.
It certainly seemed like it turned out to be a final duty. It's all within its own universe. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Uh-oh. Did that sound familiar to you, sister? Ringing any bells? Take my hand. Children plotting mischief, uh-huh. How devious. Let's play hide and seek. You're it. If you can find all three of us, we'll give you some treasure. She taught us how to play this game. Can I not immediately blast these damn kids? Oh, I should. A fleeing boy! Ugh.
Everyone go. Are they hiding? It won't open.
Okay, so I have to find these kids to get the other seal. Oh boy. My favorite thing. Damn kids and their mischief. Hey, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it, Bob. Thank you, thank you. Mighty kind. Hi from Ukraine. Hello from Finland. Uh-oh. Ow. Man, Clock, that was mean. He was sitting by the door waiting. Cold cocked us out of nowhere. Is that a second one? Blast him. Blast him and be done with him. Take my hand. All right. Yeah, this is gonna be our way in, isn't it? Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe, oh god, I swear. I swear if they send me back into the giant twin house to play hide and seek with kids, I'm gonna lose my mind, man. That right there is worst case scenario. Please don't do that. Please, game. I'm begging you. Didn't quite react quickly enough there, did I? Guess we gotta start blasting them. Stop that. Stop that, sir. Oop, shit, I whiffed on that last one there. Hell yeah. Good stuff. You know, funnily enough, I was complaining about swimming in resources too much. Suddenly, I'm feeling a slight degree of the crunch. I probably could get away with a good deal of using Type 7. I've been using fancier stuff for quite a while. Oh. I thought that right there was one of the ghost children.
To play hide and seek.
Is that so? She be speaking crazy, y'all. $22 of 90 doesn't seem like all that much, actually. With the amount that we can hold now, not all that impressive. What goodies we got? Probably another prayer bead. Yeah. I think that puts us at 3, though, doesn't it? Sure does. All right. Slow duration go up, I guess. It doesn't seem like it pushes it all that much. I guess if you combo, well, I also only had the one upgrade to it, so. Snap that camera around. Sure did. All right, so we have a very clear audio cue that still lingers. Okay, sure. Two more again from there? The other side? Or was that can't be the same too, because we already got credit for the one. Weird. Oh, hearing something. Maybe not from this angle. Alright, but we know where it is. We just gotta get in there. Ooh, what was that? Oh. What are you doing up there? Blending into the shadows. Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Interesting to use third game set in ancient Japan where prayer beads are upgrade items. I guess, you know, isn't the most surprising thing culturally. Like, I don't know, there feels like a clear tie-in to a bit of the mindset, I feel. Alright, we're rumbling real hard. I feel like there's a lot of Japanese-based games that probably use prayer beads in that way. If not directly for upgrades, but also, you know, various like boons or benefits, right? It really sounds like it should be above us. We can also follow her where she snaps the camera to attention, which she's not doing. So we'll go around. She actually gets eyes on things faster than what I do typically. Ooh, what is this? Don't need that. Maybe I should be able to see it though, right? Oh. We had... I was gonna say, we had a moment of it. There's something on the ground. Hell yeah. Oh, now we... Damn it, kids, leave me alone. Say cheese! Oh, get off me! This doesn't feel like a good use of my 90 film at all. But the only alternative I have is either switching to 7, which would be dismal, or 00. I'm not using 00 on these kids. Do I have... I probably have to deal with them though, right? Hell. You kids suck! Leave me alone! I took the photo. I took that there photo, game. Where's my sister at? Hey sis, I need a little bit of willpower super juice. Take my hand. We're gonna power through this, you and I. She's actually not helping my willpower? Well, damn it, Mayu, what good are you? Make use of this 90 the way it was meant to be used. Blast them. No, no, none of that. None of that, stop it. And then there was one. Oop. Leave it to be the little boy to be the biggest pain in the ass. What are you doing, kid? Shit. There we go. There we go. Creepy. Creepy! Be gone! Oh, okay.
Two more.
She is right on point. She is focused. Mayu?
Mayu.
Thank you. So. Oh. Well, how nice. They're actually marking it for me. Not thrilled about that. Hopefully it's not bad, though. We're gonna check this place out. Definitely want to go over here and collect... Apparently I missed a bead and a 14 film. 14 film would be big. Let me have a quick look, make sure I'm not missing. Full up on all that. 14 back... Did I never go and pick that up? I know it's another new chapter, but that seems like the exact spot. Also very creepy. Very creepy on the pause menu that she was just like, "Hello, sister. You look lovely today." Thank you, Mayu. Let's go over here. I think it's this. Yeah. I don't know what you're going on about, Butterfly, but I don't want to hear it. I'm just here for film. Nothing more. I'd rather not, sir. Oh, man. I have to deal with you. And it's one of the damn priests, which means, yeah, there's the ringing. Oh, God. Oh, because I'm still on night. I was about to say, why am I not loading? The ringing. Ow. Whiffed on that. Oh, the ringing, my God. I hate it so much. There we go. Look, man, I just want to film.
You're warm.
Always love to hear that. Thank you. 5? 5?
I'm here. We're connected.
Look, if that was anything other than type 14, I wouldn't mind 5. But for 14, you're just giving me 5? Seems silly. Go ahead and hit that save. And what do we got here? Stickers, I guess. At this point, I'm almost tempted for this, just because we're running on fumes. No, I think we're fine. Yeah, nothing here really matters, speaks to me. What is that? Is that not a shiny? That definitely looks like a shiny. I guess I have to grab it from the other side. Alright. Sekiro and Onimusha are the games you're thinking of. You're wondering if it was also the case in Tenchu or Ninja Gaiden? Ninja Gaiden? I'm pretty sure it wasn't Ninja Gaiden. Right? I think. If I stay idle for a few minutes, I'll hear Mayu laughing. Creepy. Very creepy.
Don't let go, okay?
Howdy, ill. Type 14 is stronger than 90. Yeah, but 90 is like insanely fast on the reload. Which is also weird because then you get fewer of the 90, right? You know, if this is sitting here, I may as well just load it up and be ready to blast something. Mayu, stop body blocking. Get out of here. Howdy, Ketchup. How you doing? Happy Monday, y'all. 90 was supposed to be stronger. Yeah, even in the description, it makes it out that 90 is supposed to be pretty significant, pretty powerful, right? It just kind of ain't, though. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where's that prayer bead at? Right here? Hell yeah. And we got everything else, right? I think the other thing... No, that is 14 film. Give me the 14. How do I get to the 14? Probably help if I was in the right area. Am I going out of my mind right now? It should be right there. Ah. It is right there. How am I going to angle and pick it up, though? Oh. There's an entrance on the other side. That would explain it. Do I remember that you had that dilemma about your trip? Yes, I do remember that. What'd you end up deciding to do? I hope everything panned out well. I'm doing mighty fine, Neil. How about yourself? Let's see about jumping in there, yeah? There's another Type 00 film? Jeez. I really need to stop being shy about using this. We got 2 of it laying around now. Just from out here, we also have more. Assuming that it stayed drop-wise in the buildings, we have so much more in the building, too. Swimming in the stuff, it's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, shit. Bad time to try and read chat. No. Ah, damn it. Come on. This feels like such a waste to do this on this guy. I hate using the 00 film for anything. It's meant to be part of a collection. Alright. Well, that at least means that I can pick this up quickly, right? It's right over here. Oh, he went to the hospital. He did sign-ups from there. Both problems panned out extremely well. Hell yeah! Glad to hear it. You weren't doing too well. Struggling with... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Slowly getting better? I hope you're getting the help you need. Yeah, it's definitely not light or easy things to be going through. Why'd she say Mayu? I was trying to open the door and she was probably reaching for the spam clicking, y'all. It's actually... Yeah, we're built back up decently enough. Sure was a ball. Take my hand. All right. Yeah, we popped that open. Go ahead and hit a save just because we're here. We'll deal with this. Is it going to be Spectre children again? Let's see. Maybe not? Oh. Mayu, get out of the shot. Thank you, sister.
Box.
Good stuff. Oh, very good stuff. Hell yeah. That was quick and easy. Surely nothing will get us. Hello, Ringu lady. Cheese. Whoop. Ouch. Big lunge. Yeah, look, you want to go in the box, just be my guest. Go ahead and change over here. We need something a little more punch. Alright. You know what? Strikes me as a good moment for the double O. Does she... Ugh. I hate when that happens. I hate when that happens so much. I take the shot right as they're doing some sort of like teleport or transition. Well, I was gonna do the double O, but once she took so much damage from the 61, didn't feel worth it. Did not feel worth it at all. Mayu, take my hand.
Mayu.
Barely any health damage, but, you know, doesn't hurt to be topped up. Skedaddle down yonder. If they're really about to let me boogie, well, God, creepy every time. I thought I was fast enough. Apparently not. Hey. None of that now. I really do no damage to him. Dude. Enough. Yeah, barely did anything. Alright, well, you earned yourself some of the special sauce, sir. Was that her, the spirit of her boyfriend? Yep, sure was. That's why he was a little tougher. That's actually, not just your average villager, I suppose. Which one did you jump into? I did end up... Where was it? Okay, so it's over here. It's actually not that far. Yeah, it's where the white-headed boy was. Itsuki? I think it's Itsuki. I ended up using 100, right? Let me snag this. Hell yeah. Feels good. Feels good to use actual resources given. Need to get better about that. Predecessor, which is a MOBA. I think I maybe heard of it. Maybe not. Dragon King, the Banished ARPG and City Builder. What are you thinking of them? Hopefully they're fun, yeah? Dragon Kin. It's another one that sounds vaguely familiar. I could have swore that we did these before. They just added it to the same spot for a different chapter. Come on now, devs. Is she now? Inviting girl. Uh-oh. Look, I'm not. Yeah. You're coming in here with me. Never should have bought all those. I don't know what else I would have done with all the points. Like, I'm still swimming in them. Back in this damn house. Oop, freaking out there. Never should have bought the herbal medicine, that's what I was gonna say. The fuck was that? What? What kind of audio cue cut was that? What's going on? Oh boy. I suspect that the spirit possessing the mannequin is one that wandered out when Azami was placed into the... Unfortunately, I don't have any way of exercising it. I'm just a simple artisan. There's no doll on this earth that can be made to get rid of a spirit that's returned to our world from hell itself. I have no other choice but to return the mannequin back to the... The problem, however, is that the mannequin is attempting to conceal anything and everything it can find connected to the deep path, including our family crest. Uh-oh. I'm all but certain the mannequin ran off with it. Each and every night, the mannequin disappears. Where exactly? I don't know. If it's somewhere in our house, it could be... No. It couldn't be the room where the previous clan chief committed suicide. That place is sealed within the walls of this compound. Actually, on second thought, I just might be able to create a contraption that can exorcise a spirit from hell. You know, now that I think about it a bit more, maybe I can make a Ghostbuster doll. But I lack both the materials and the time to put it together. Even if I can make such a thing, it would be extremely dangerous for me to do so. Dude, if you're actively haunted at the moment, think you kind of got to be doing it already. Why? Why do they insist on making this damn house have the most in-depth and winding hide and seek functions or setups? Maybe it wouldn't be so bad if I use this filter though, right? Let's try and see if this makes life easier. You're enjoying so far? Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. Always fun to find games that are, you know, a good time. That is the point at the end of the day. Alright, she's still going up there. She keeps on coming back. Mayu, I hope you're right behind me. I don't think Mayu will actually follow. Oh, no, she is there. Hello, ma'am. Go on, do your thing. Even with the slow, I was too... Oh, God. All right, lady. All right. Let's do this. Smooch ya! That wasn't a hit? Are you kidding me? That was 100% a hit. 100%. It had to have been. Oh my god, that reload is taking a hot minute. The power of fish. Yeah, that one was a whiff for sure. I still say that other 61 hit, though, was right on the money. Right on the money. Lady, I wish you would go away. This camera is not exercising the way that it's supposed to. They just keep coming back. Take my hand. Alright, pretty sure she came up here, right? Let's give ourselves a second to go back to full health. Because why not? Alright. Boogity boogity? Nope. I'm hearing her. I thought she came up here. Ah, good thing I came back. Good stuff. That's a stone mirror. Well, what do you know? Excuse me, I can't run through the ghost? Oh, there we go. Ugh. It's not a good look. Alright, that wasn't that bad at all. A long time ago, I used the mechanism to seal off the airways of the deep path, which connects our village to the outside. Words cannot explain the depths of regret that I feel about ever sharing this secret, which only the high priest and I know, with the twin maidens of the Osaka house. The high priest told me the girls fell victim to a cave-in, but in truth, he almost certainly murdered them. Damn. The airways were altered so that they can't be opened up unless each household comes together and agrees. That way, another tragedy like this will never happen again. My final task is now complete. All that's left for me to do now is apologize to the two of them. That's all of them. Pinwheel mechanism if I head to the other spot marked on the map. Thank you for marking it on the map. Take my hand, Mayu.
Don't let go, okay?
How many times are we gonna do this, doll maker man? Ouch. Smile! Nope. Come on now. Sir? Slayer roll. And smooch. Nope. Don't run, coward. No, no, get out of the wall. Oh, alright. Oh, I did get out of the wall. I just wasn't quick enough. I was all aggro. How was that not a hit? And then one for the road. Oh, yeah.
This should be everything.
Simple as?
We need to get to the old tree. We can get out from there.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Sure, I'll take it. How many does that put us up to, though? Is that 3? It's 2. Yeah, sure. Mayu, let's go. Get the hell out of this place. Never again. Oh, you don't got chat all the time, Bill. No, keep doing your thing. It's almost a 1-to-1 to D4, though. Yeah, people like to take... Maybe a little generous to say it like this, but they like to take inspiration from other sources, don't they? Sometimes a little more heavily handed than others. Where are we at? Oh yeah, it is the old tree. Yeah. Although I don't remember there being a pinwheel system there. Maybe it'll reveal itself. All right, let's go. Mayu, take my hand. What was that sound?
Mayu, we're connected.
That was weird. I would have assumed it was the ghost of the dropping lady, right? The jumper. Yeah, I wonder. Wasn't any follow-up though, so. Man heading to old tree. Yeah, well, I'm doing the same. Follow the man's traces. Yeah, there had to have been something that brought us over here, because we haven't done anything in this building yet, right? I don't think so, at least. And it was looking kind of crazy. There's got to be something that goes on out here. Take your time, sir. Don't let me rush you. Boogie up here. Oh boy. Lots of these fellows. Damn it. I was hoping to get him, like, we had that brief moment where I could have got him with the one shot, but that's fine. Stop hitting me. Rude. Always with the bonking. I'm the one who bonks. Oh. Who dare? Oh, stop it! You shitting me? Ugh. Y'all are highly unpleasant. Mostly, Mayu, get out of the picture, Mayu. The ringing, devs, please. Oh, my ears. Take my hand.
Don't let go, okay?
They are by far the worst enemy in the game for me because that ringing is so painful to my ears. It is simply too high-pitched. There's no reason it needs to be like that. Ugh. No, we have been in here, haven't we? Yeah, we definitely have. Although, I imagine this will open up something. What about that other spot? I could have swore we haven't done anything in the one, the other building to the right. Maybe we did and I just blanked on it. Didn't remember it being a thing. Little bit of lore. Among the old literature that I've been sifting through is a map titled The Deep Path. It appears to be an underground cavern used for rituals, but the contents are so old, I can't quite read everything that's written. What I have discerned, however, is that one section of the tunnels connects the village to the outside world. Unfortunately, while the entrance to the Deep Path is said to be located within the grounds of the Shinto shrine, it's long since been sealed off. Oh, there we go. The way to open the tree.
Wind coming from? It feels alive.
Don't know what to tell you, sis. Probably gonna find out, though. Are you crazy, or are their arms very long? I don't know about very long, but maybe slightly longer than the rest of the proportion to their body. Yeah. Definitely not the most accurate proportionately. Oh god. Sneeze. Whew. So real quick. Yeah, no. Alright. Here we go. Well, we need to boogie. Oh god, please. Why? Big Stink showed up out of nowhere? Yeah, no wonder your leg hurts. You summon inspectors and evil demons. Mayu, you need to stop that.
Mayu!
Oh.
I just need a second. Mayu, are you okay? I'm sorry.
Does evil specter... Why did it pop up like right there? Does evil stink demon not follow us in tree? I hope not.
It's our turn. This time.
That's not slightly concerning. Prayer bead, don't mind if I do. Yet another second life that I've never used.
Don't look inside.
I mean, if I can help it. I have a feeling we might have to, though. Almost with, like, I don't know, some sort of device that can make an everlasting image that no one should look upon.
Itsuki,
Alright, so there's that.
our turn.
Nothing to it but to do it, I guess.
This time.
There's 5 slots, yes. The central stone tablet appears to be missing, though.
I'm still missing one.
Do I have to go and... Nope. The ritual known as the Crimson Sacrifice is performed to quell the tremors that occur in the year of the Shadow Ritual. After the body is carved, the kasubi is offered to the... and the one who has been carved must be enshrined and memorialized at the Shadow Mound. Only those deemed cursed or destined to die are permitted to enter the Shadow Mound. The Kurosawa family crest pinwheel must also be offered there. Strict surveillance must be maintained.
The last one's got to be here somewhere. Poor Itsuki.
Fallen Mayu! Hey.
Pretty. So pretty.
Stop that. I'm about to point down. Look into the pit of hell. We're not supposed to do that, Chief.
Where is my sister?
Ah. And this is why. Is she down there? That's why he points. He's answering a question. He's just friendly. He's helpful. What?
Poor Itsuki. It's all our fault.
Twins in Minakami Village are deeply intertwined with the rituals that transpire here. In recent times, the Great Council of State issued an edict officially defining elder children within a family as those born earliest. Previously, different regions within Japan defined seniority among twins differently, but since that proclamation, the elder twin is now defined within the law as the one born first. Considering the implications that this clarification could potentially have on the village and its rituals, I decided to inquire about it with the head priest. He merely laughed it off, saying, "Round here, tradition is tradition." Thus, Minakami Village remains committed to its old historical way of doing things. Namely, it considers the elder twin to be the one who was born second. It's under that interpretation that rituals continue to be held. Okay. Sure.
And the graves. Large ropes. And a grave. Hidden.
What you talking about, Mayu? I guess she doesn't want to take her hand anymore.
Pretty. So
Good luck with that. I assume stink rope. I assumed wrong. I was just about to say, I assume stink rope demon went away so that I can maybe come out and look about finding the deep path. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, don't die, game. There we go. Jeez. We got instantly. Got 2 appointments already. See you. Have a good appointment, yeah? Or a couple appointments. Yeah, I guess I should have gone out this entrance then. It makes sense.
So pretty.
Girl. You gotta stop. You gotta stop this, Mayu. Alright.
Still missing one.
We'll jump through all this because we literally just did it.
Somewhere.
That's what I missed last time, so I guess, you know what? Good that we got it this time. Does that mean I should also go and interact with her again? Probably. I still in Finland? Yes, I am. I don't think I'm going anywhere anytime soon. Unless they pack me up and ship me away. Just in case, how about we do hit a save so I don't have to run through all that again? Not much, but if Big Stink Lady's out here, then saves ourselves a little tame. Tame? Time.
Just for a second.
Alright, we're good. She didn't get us immediately. The twins right there. There we go. Is it really going to be as easy? I mean, I'm sure something's going to jump up and get in the way, but is it really just getting this last one? We can boogie. We can get the hell out of this place. Here's hoping. Very sudden cut off on the audio of her. Oh god. Oh, it's just you. There's another. Oh god, I think the game is actively dying on me. Another hard audio cut. No touchy, sir. Oh yeah. Also, a second set of twin dolls already. If I had to guess, you're gonna be... Yep. Ah, damn it. From downtown. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna use... No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna use a double O on him. There we go. Yeah, they're really throwing them every which way, ain't they? This village loves its twins. More herbal medicine that I do not need. Ugh. Hello? Right, so if I wanted to be conserving my film, I had a path that I could have like juked them. Ringu? More sacred water that I do not want or need. And when I just started blasting. camera detects. But I don't much care. Oh, hell yeah. 1090, that's going to be good for maybe about 20% of a health bar. Possibly. Go away, Stinky. Let's boogie over here. Wait a minute. No, this is... Is it? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Alright, now I got sense. I got spun around by looking at this map because of this right here. Ah, but this is the... Oh, okay. I see. That's why this is already displayed, because this is where we went previously coming out of the village. Right. Yeah, so we're going the right way. That super threw me off. Oh, come on, man. Leave me alone. Oh, because I'm out of film. I was like, why no circle, game? Back in film, that's why. God, look at that. Look at how little that does. Brutal, man. So handsy. Okay. I thought he was about to enrage. I mean, he's probably about to enrage. Yep, there it is. Aggravate, rather. Right on time. Stop it. Stop it. Fuck. Nothing better than missing the last few shots of the film that I have, you know? That always feels good. There's another one. Just throwing them away, because why not? Come on, Stinky. Line up. Stop doing that. Eh. Oh my god. How many times are you gonna hit me with that shit, dude? What is happening? I have so much hate. So much hate. Slow your roll. Let's get real close, like. Eh. Well, finally, a reason to use herbal medicine. Does it feel like it's leading to endgame? I have no idea. I can't gauge at all if we actually are or not. I would have guessed that already with the twin house, personally. Just because of how much of a hurdle it was to like go through the stint of running through everything and dealing with all that. That could have led to a final thing. Is that 00? Of course it is. I went through here for 00 that I don't even have space to pick up. Cool. Another twin. Did you do the same thing, game? No. Okay, at least I didn't stuff it into the vase again. The vase. Where is... Oh. Hell yeah. I guess. I see. This doesn't make sense, right? If it's not out here... Maybe we have to deal with all these guys? I highly doubt it's that, but... I didn't know you were right there, sir. That's all you're getting. You're only getting the one, not another one. I don't care if I have to do this for the next 15 minutes. You're going down just by type 7. Yeah. You don't get another 00. No one gets 2 00s unless you're the end boss. Which is either going to be our sister or Big Stink Rope Lady. Maybe both. They do seem kind of connected, right? We'll see. As long as he doesn't aggravate, we're good. Stop doing that. God, they suck. Jeez. This is what I was hoping to be able to do here, was blast from the past this, but that just goes back to the grave, so it can't... The graveyard, right? It can't be there. Am I missing something in this path? Ah, maybe. Yes. There we go. Good things, maybe? Oh. How dare I? How dare I? Before we go forward and then inevitably get locked out of being able to come back or something. Let's get that 00, shall we? Give... Oh, yeah. Do I know much on Japanese folklore? Maybe, like, surface level stuff? I feel like that's a relative thing. Probably no, is what I would lean with, but I wouldn't say that I know absolutely nothing, maybe. You want to elaborate on that, Chief? Plus 1190 is something. Even more 90? Give. 2? How dare you, game. I would have been happy if we got another 11 out of that, but... Instead I got 2. I found a path from the old tree that leads to the Umbral Mound. When I raised the camera obscura to uncover whatever was hidden within, I was assaulted by countless masses of vengeful energy. What? As well as hands grasping for rescue. Luckily, some quick shooting on my part allowed me to emerge unscathed. While I never doubted Dr. Aso and his work, the encounter definitively proved to me that the camera obscura well and truly does capture the impossible and unthinkable. After all, despite my complete lack of spiritual perception powers, I was still able to capture those spirits with the camera, clear as day. Further investigation in the camera has also yielded yet another major discovery. The camera's internals contain an apparatus that bends specific kinds of light. This is what focuses the camera's power such that it can capture invisible things on film. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say it's likely a safety mechanism. intended to prevent users from directly viewing things that they absolutely shouldn't. That is to say, hell itself. Does the mere sight of hell really pose such a tremendous danger that it merits such precautions? Brother, listen to what you just said. Do you think maybe? No. At any rate, removing the safety mechanism from the camera reveals a hidden mirror that reflects the camera's subject. This part is referred to in writings as the Holy Mirror. Its small, simple design suggests it is perhaps a prototype, one that Dr. Aso was possibly trying to allow the camera to ward off vengeful spirits from hell by capturing the energy of hell and reflecting their visage back at them. Holy run-on sentence! Taking inspiration from ancient myths, I'll refer to such hell repellents as hell exorcisms. For now, though, the time isn't right to remove the safety mechanism. The power to exorcise hell itself makes for a reassuring trump card, but all of the evidence surrounding its concealment points to the unimaginable dangers it must pose. Only if I find myself up against a denizen of hell or needing to view the gate to hell shall I remove the limiter, lest I unleash havoc. I'm gonna assume that's what Big Stink Lady has going on for her. So now we have a way to face off there. Might drive off, yeah, well, there you go. I'm picking up what you're putting down, game. I have removed the camera's safety mechanism. Well. Oh. Go time?
That purifies the underworld?
We should be able to deal with her now, right? But I'm also worried that this section going back to solve the puzzle is not the definitive fight against her. I'm gonna stick to 7 film for now. No, we'll do 90. Okay. +4 on 61 is pretty nice. That's sacred water, yeah. Maybe she's not. I expected, you know, a little bit of them harassing me or something going on here. Take that, because now I have space for it. Yoink. Thank you. Alright, this is definitely starting to feel endgame if we have an answer for viewing into the depths of hell and banishing this big stink lady. Yeah. Looking good, feeling good. What a terrible night for a curse. Into the tree. Hey, Mayu. Okay, I was about to say, Mayu, you're not making sound, Mayu. What do we got? Reduces the amount of willpower needed for special shots. That's pretty good. That could be pretty good. Or just increase the amount of health restored by herbal medicine. I don't care about that. I got so much herbal medicine I can slam that shit all day. Increases damage by stealth shots. Meh. I think this is the only one that I could argue has a degree of value to me, but at the same time, I don't think it does just because I have so many items. Crazy. Crazy stuff. I want all the reversion beads. We're good. We're good. Let's hit that save. Let me make sure that my charm is what I think it is. Oh, also. Increases distance put between you and a wraith you've shaken off. Okay. Increases the chances of encountering certain wraiths and increases the damage dealt by the radiant filter. Crazy. Yeah, we're still running that. I think I'm going to. The only thing is maybe one of these, but I don't know. Without a number value or something or any kind of bar to indicate a thing, you just have to blind test it and get a feel for things, and that's not happening. We're good. I think we're good with what we got. Which is the weird thing, because then it...
Pretty.
Yeah, I know, girl.
So pretty.
It's the weird thing is that I don't...
This is the last one.
I don't know why we're swimming in the points that we are. Or why it exists at all. It's like such a non-factor. This should get the mechanism moving. Yes. Yes. Shit. Alright. Let's do that. Let's do that. And let's do this. Hell yeah. Easy! Baby puzzle. So now the Maw of Hell.
Wind? Is it open now? That means we can get out of here.
Hey. Wake up. Get your ass up, girl. We gotta go.
Mayu. No matter what, forgive you. No matter what happens, I'll forgive you, Mio. Come on. We're almost out of this place. Mayu, hang in there just a little longer.
Take my hand. Real quick. I mean, we have the ability to ward her off now, but just in case we immediately get got, like we have so many times with her.
You're warm.
Thank you. Take your time. Thank you.
Mayu, we're connected.
Ain't we, though?
If we reach the shrine up there, then we can leave the village.
She has been paying attention.
Mio, there!
I mean, we've dealt with them before. Sure.
Mayu! Mio!
What? All right. Rude. Ouch. That's not the sound of music that I wanted. The sound of music I wanted at all. Thankfully, he didn't actually regen, or maybe if he did, it wasn't much of anything. Hooah! Too slow, loser. And off me. Some actual music in our game? What the shit? I'd like to get them all. Shit. There's no way to get over here, right? Can't be. Just straight up murdered you.
Has gone far away for a while.
Okay. Will Mitsuki ever forgive me? I failed to turn him into a butterfly like I was supposed to. He and I weren't able to become one after all. I'm a failure. I couldn't do it. I really wonder if he'll ever forgive me. Once I get back to my room, I'm going to write a letter. I'm going to write a letter to Chitose and explain the truth to her. It hurts having to do it like this, but I can't come clean with her right now. I'll make sure she understands once this is all over. The festival is drawing near. Once the preparations are complete, I'll head to Kuraha Shrine to help Ye and Sei escape. Alright. To the shrine we go. Is this the shrine that I was thinking of that I was saying that we hadn't done anything in yet? And it certainly looked like there was something for us to do. Might be. Unless it's just the one that I was at, but that would seem silly. Yeah, no. It is the one that I had in mind. Good. Let's see. Final chapter, Crimson Butterfly. Oh, no confusion about it. As if the music and everything wasn't enough, and like the sky turning red. 100% in the final lap now. Hell yeah. Real quick like. So this is not the place that I was thinking. That's another thing. We didn't ever have anything to the right. Uh-oh. Guess my chance at a photo. Terrible.
The two chosen ones mirror the twin wings of a butterfly. A butterfly that will save this village.
Fuck this village, dude. This village sucks.
This is how it was meant to be.
We hate this village. We hate it. Place deserves to burn.
Mayu.
Didn't miss my photo chance. When we were little, there was one time when we went and played by the stream that flows out of the village. Back then, we made a promise that we would always stick together. I still want that. I still want to be together forever, even if we leave the village. I'll always protect you, say. Always. So saith yea. I know we promised we would always be together, but my body is weak. Someday, I won't be able to keep up with my big sister. I'm worried you're going to leave me behind. The thought of us growing apart scares me. We were so inseparable when we were born. Yet the longer we keep living, the more distant I feel like we're going to become. Welcome to adult life, y'all. Unfortunately. That's all the more reason for us to reunite. We can be one again, yay, you and me. If we do that, then we'll never grow apart. We really will be together forever. Mm-hmm. So let me strangle you. Trippy looking. Follow Mayu's vanishing traces. Also, do you think... Was that something? I was gonna say, you think there'd be any chance that they'll throw me a few items here or there? Maybe. If they will, I feel like it's gonna be right along the way. Hello? Game? Did it... Uh-oh. Hold on. There we go.
Save yourself. No matter what happens, I will forgive you.
It's funny that the please save yourself got covered by the crazy cuckoo banana spirit laughter. She's gone. Mayu is gone. There is no Mayu. Only murder. Well, of course we're gonna follow you, though. Blocked? Not actually. Yeah, I figured. I also figure... I feel like we had some stuff, like, left here. Might be gone. May have been taken away here at this point. Mayu, what are you doing? Nope, wasn't even there. Head for the Hall of Ropes. Oh boy. An old diary with a crimson butterfly. If I stay in the village, then Ye will come back one day. Maybe I can become a butterfly all by myself. When I do, I'll wait for her always. I'll wait for her at that place we made our promise when we were little. She'll find me someday. I know she will. So maybe it isn't just a quinkadink that things are lining up the way that they are. Priest, welcome in, Shrine Maiden. Wait, what? You missed that? I think what it's alluding to with that statement, unless, I mean, it's not 100%, right? Maybe the other side things would flush it out further, but I feel like that journal gives a little bit of hinting that she may have found a way to sort of become a Crimson Butterfly in hopes of maintaining the cycle and bringing her sister back, because she was so fixated. I wonder what this will say. Probably nothing interesting. That the partial ritual maybe did create like a Crimson Butterfly out of her that isn't really for its intended purpose. And this is a cyclical on repeat event. Okay, there we go. I thought it canceled again. Yeah, I wonder if there was maybe... Oh, I hate the idea of missing out on things from the side quest stuff, but it never really seems super pertinent to the main story beat. Oh, that's another thing. I always assumed that she was supposed to mirror her. What if she is the other sister and that's why she's so hyper fixated on her? Oh, well. Bye, you. Bye, you. One prayer, one more bead for the road, I guess. Which was not enough. One shy. That's fine. Let's go ahead and hit the save. Didn't end too well for you, did it, Chief? Into the pit of hell with you. Well, you know. This guy... Oh, come on. I hate that so much. Love it. That's actually a hell of a lot of damage on that counter hit. That was pretty good. Sir, what are you doing up there? Get out there! Oh, no, no. This is rough. Oh, God. Going back up. See if there's any loot to be had also. Ow. Ow. I refuse to use double O on this guy. There ain't no way, right? Ain't no way, ain't no how that I'm doing that. Big stinky rope lady's still out there. Assume that that's gonna... Oh. Rude. There he is. Gonna take a hot minute doing 07 on this guy, but all I got left. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Hey. Shit. It's actually not too bad. I'd say that's a winning trade. No touchy. No touchy, sir. Ah, we can finally go deeper into the Hall of Ropes now. They're definitely sacrificing people to the yokai. Oh, I don't know about that. More of their, I guess technically by extension you could chalk it up to that, but is this final boss? No, definitely not. Definitely not. Final boss has to be our sister or stinky rope lady, or a combination thereof. If I had to hazard a guess. Howdy, Hawk. How you doing?
No. Stay back. Run away. Yeah, I'm here. Hurry. Mia. If you follow me.
I'ma follow you. We don't know no better. Look, had it been me, I'd been gone.
For me. Yeah, I know you will.
Tired and a bit stiff? Alright, Grandma. I'm doing alright. A little hungry as I be. Alright, well, we're in the deep path proper now. Oh boy.
Stay away. You have to run. Why don't you come for me? I miss you.
Welcome to some ham? Is it just, you just made ham? Did you do anything fancy or special with the ham? When is, you know, now that I think about it, when is the last time I just had, like, ham? I feel like it's been a long ass time. Mouth of hell, is that you?
We promised. We promised to be together. So we ran away. But everyone died.
Yeah, I got you, game.
Why didn't you kill me back then?
Brown sugar glaze? Mmm.
I've been waiting for your hands to wrap around my neck. Kill me.
Are you kidding me? It's giving me everything that I have, like, I've adamantly not used. Are you? Come on, game. Alright. Alright, look. You can at least use the sacred water. There we go. A little tincture. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Well, guess what, Chief? You're the lucky winner. You get some special sauce just for you. Yeah. One and done, you bum. Take that sacred water, thank you. Another one? Alright, well, you don't get the special sauce. You're just gonna have to make do with basic stuff. You understand. You're not worth it. Sorry, ma'am. Knock that off. Stop it. God, it does next to nothing. Next to nothing. All right. Groovy. Man, a Cracker Barrel hash brown casserole thing? Oh my god, that sounds so good too. Stop torturing me with food. She was supposed to kill her sister? That's what the Crimson Ritual is, Jade, is the twins of the village are basically idolized because they are needed to do the ritual, which involves the lesser twin strangling and killing the older twin so that they can transform into a butterfly and then protect the village and keep the mouth of hell, which is apparently located in this village, satiated. Like, that's the whole reason for the ritual and the twin murder, is to keep this mouth of hell chill. Yeah. Some good old ritual sacrifice. Sounds like a swell village. That's why I've been saying this entire playthrough. It's like, fuck this village. This place should burn. This place sucks. Am I playing the older twin or younger? I'm not sure. But also, apparently, according to the village tradition, is that the older twin is the younger one. Which I guess is supposed to be some sort of like plot reveal moment type thing, or like twist. But since I'm not sure which one of us is which, it doesn't quite hit in any kind of meaningful way for me, you know? Boogity boogity boogity! How did that not... Come on. Come on, game. Throw me a bone. That was perfect. Boogity boogity boogity! Rrr! Smile. I say smile. Swing and a miss. We're getting lower and lower. I'm gonna ready the 00 film. I think it's about time. The mouth of hell hungers. Sure.
You finally come. We can be one.
God damn it. This guy's gonna take a hot minute. Look at how slow it is. Oh, God. It's not even a matter of difficulty at this point. It's just like, oh, well. And now he's enraging. Can I run past this guy? Do I have to deal with this big old nerd? What if I just boogie? You think he's gonna be cool? There ain't no way they made him path far. With an old game? Yeah, look at that. An old game like this? Yeah, screw him. I ain't gonna... It's so rumbly. The mouth to hell is just my stomach, am I right? Give me 8 of the 90. Alright. Leave me alone, sir. Leave me alone. I don't want nothing. Whatever you're selling, not picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, you thought you were gonna be slick. Oh, come on! Fuck. Please go away. Can you... De-aggro for me, Chief. This sucks. This sucks. Got my wish? Got my wish. We were a hair away from the de-aggro. Look, you can't... The last twins have to have something to them. I swear to God, if it's just a sticker, I'd be so disappointed. Wasn't anything? I guess it's based on the amount that you get. Alright, equally disappointing. Thank you, game. Cool. Let's get the hell out of here. By get out of here, I mean hopefully not get crushed in a cave-in. Exorcise our sister and then throw her into the pit of hell as the lesser twin? Yeah, we could strangle her too. A little bit of both, right? We give her a good squeeze, and then off into the abyss.
The ritual in which we become one.
She wants it. See, that makes it okay. Yeah. Oh, here we go. This is definitely a big boss room if I've ever seen it. Even throwing a typo O at me at the end here. Good thing I chose to use that against that fight. Twins by ritual. Kill me, don't kill me. Oh, this is unpleasant. Well, it's starting to get to her. She's losing it. Forever and ever.
I'll wait forever.
Yeet! Just chuck her off into the abyss. Oh, good luck, kiddo. And you're telling me she's not the big stink? She stunk so bad she coated the entire village in it? That's why it's a never-ending night? By definition, the biggest of stink. Ooh. Mm. Oh. Blast you. She's so stinky. Didn't feel good about that. I would have liked to have had the focus come back, but... Stop that. Ugh. Slow your roll. Slow your roll, Stinky. There's no way, right? Ouch. There's no way. I mean, look, it felt good to blast through him with the double O, but... Final letter. Yay, you finally made it. Yippee! Hurry, come here, I'm right below you. I don't know if you'll make it here in time, but I'll keep waiting for you until the end. Say. Well, that's sad. That's a little sad. That can't... Is that really it? Was that the final boss? No way. Tell me I gotta still blast my sister. That's... I wish I didn't say that. Don't take that out of context. Chickadee! The hellish abyss Mayu! Oh, that sounds certainly bad.
Mia. We...
No, stop it. Do not.
born
Do
together.
not. It's foul.
But in the end, we live and die separately. I knew that. I knew that. Mayu. We'll be together forever. We can't be together forever. But this will make us one.
See, there's some...
So, it's okay. Kill me. Why wouldn't you kill me back then? I've been waiting for your hands to wrap around my neck ever since we were kids. Waiting, 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 waiting.
I'm supposed to be making like a crimson butterfly on their good old esophagus. Yeah.
Crimson butterfly.
Hooray! Woo! And now, yeet! Is hold on. Does this game have multiple endings? Did I get bad ending? No. Please tell me there's multiple endings. We.
I'm sorry.
What is this fucking music, dude? Tell me that I got a bad ending because I didn't do like all the side quests or something. I'm begging you, game. Bro. That can't be the best ending. Tell me that's that can't be. Holy shit. Alright, hold on. This is... Or they are blasting that music. Holy shit. There we go. Now I can actually hear. Ooh. I got a bad end. You think I got the Abyss ending? There's 3. There's like 6 to 7? Oh my god. How the hell? Alright. Out of curiosity, what all do you gotta do for different endings? It's that varied? I had a moment, like, I did think, what if I just leave, right? But that definitely seemed like a bad ending, because I'm just ditching my sister to get aced, right? Has 3 available endings with an additional exclusive ending on the director's cut. 2 more exclusive endings for Deep Criminal, yeah. 2 more for the remake. Okay, so yeah, all together, looking like 7. That's a hell of a lot of endings, dude. I bet it's also based on how many, or like getting all of the possible quick photos that pass by, right? Oh, that feels bad, man. that's a shit ending. That's awful. We just, after all of that. Oh, you know, hey, she asked for it. She wanted us to do it. Uh, 6. Well, I mean, the way I don't know, the way that I'm reading that Melchior sounds like there's 3, or no, 4 even. And then 2 more to put 6 and 2 more. So that makes it sounds like there's 8. If there's an exclusive ending for the director's cut, 3 baseline, exclusive for directors, 2 more exclusive on the Wii, it's crazy, and then 2 more for this remake. I don't know, man. Well, you know, maybe they're all on their respective platforms still, but... Alright, look. Let's skip. Show me something else. Oh. Ouch.
Didn't we always promise each other together forever?
Ooh. Yay, Spirit Stone Shard. Obtain the other half to form a whole Spirit Stone. Wasabi Spirit Stone. Charm Bag increases the number of charms you can equip. Is this... Reach the ending Crimson Butterfly. Now hold on. I just got an achievement that said Crimson Butterfly ending. And you just said the canon ending is called Crimson Butterfly, so did I just get the best ending? That's the canon ending? That's... Oh my god. That feels dirty. Oh. Oh, fuck. That's the canon ending? Bro. Oh, there is certainly a new game plus. You can select a completed save file to start over from the beginning with certain progress carried over. You can also change the difficulty to Nightmare. Items you've already obtained or items that have reached their maximum limit will be converted into photo points when reacquired. Completed side stories can be reset from the side story menu. And the elements carried over are camera upgrades, items you've obtained except those required for progression, inventory placement. So like the heals and everything that I had? Crazy. Absolutely bonkers. I can't believe that. That, if anything, that would have felt, well, I would have assumed that there's multiple, like, bad endings, right? That would have felt like one of the bad endings, but you're telling me that's a canon one? That's insane. Absolutely insane. Yeah, y'all, yeah. Look, you're gonna make a spooky, atmospheric horror game, then sometimes it ends poorly for somebody involved. Just so happened to be our twin sister. Strangler, be done with it. Simple as. The thing that I especially hate, though, I didn't mind anything in this game at all, except for that damn twin house. Fuck that house. That house was awful. That was my personal hell. But this village does not deserve to be. I don't like that I got by performing the ritual to save the village. If I can get an ending that burns this place to the ground, even if we're all in it, give me that ending. The Sister Strangler at large. Says first time playing, you're gonna get that ending? Okay. Alright, so it's certainly man, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if I want to keep... It's the same as Silent Hill, right? You want your other endings, run it back, rehash it. I don't know if I want to do that. Is it canon, though, just because it's the same name as the title? It's sounding like it's the canon ending because it is what you'll get your first time through, and I guess is what they've determined is how it's supposed to all wrap up and end. Why didn't they just leave? No one in the village was alive? Well, because they got dragged off. Well, also, our sister was super possessed. But at the end there, she got dragged off by that gaggle of goons. They drug her into the ritual site, and then she's like, hey, I want you to strangle me. Squeeze my neck. Freak. Silent Hill 2 didn't have a canon ending. They're all technically canon. Yeah, I guess. There's the community will always have some sort of takeaways. No, this makes the most sense. I don't think Silent Hill 2 was really meant to be that kind of game. I don't know if that's the case with Fatal Frame 2 as well or not, but as shitty as it is, that do seem like a canon ending. But it's so shitty that, like, you gotta, yeah, maybe they did just pull another Silent Hill 2 here. Fish for other endings and then choose the one that you like the best. Alright. Well, what do I do? What do I do now? I don't want to do a new game plus, although I feel like I could kind of crush it, right? If we have the charm bag, even if it's just one more charm, I feel like we could get some good kick out of that. It is saying this is the canon one. Don't like that laugh. Yeah, who's saying it though? Is it the devs or is it just the fan base? No offense, fan base, but I only chalk up the murmurings of the internet at large to so many things. I'd rather hear it from the devs that they say, yes, this is the canonical ending. Then I'll chalk it up, be like, all right, there's something wrong with y'all at that point. But such a surreal game. You think his gameplay was popular for PS2 horror games? Yeah. It's still in the period of time where if you imagine this game back in its original release, it's still very much in the time where it'd be super impressive and fun. Like, I can see why it would develop such a fan base and following. The moments, even today, like I said, my favorite thing with this game is by far the moments where we zoom in on something, we interact with a thing, there's been such a release of tension and nothing really going on or happening that much, that once she comes back to standing into a spot and the camera has suddenly, you see like a ghost that wasn't there is there now. That's really well done. That's fun. That's a great, very great atmospheric touch to horror. Because it creates, it's not obnoxious, it's not over the top for the sake of causing you to have a physical reaction, which is such a throwaway cheap out, cop out for horror in my opinion. But having something being jarring and just being like, oh man, you know what, you got me. I find that much more tasteful, much more enjoyable. It was very cool to see that in this game a number of times. And the combat, honestly, like on a design level, I quite love the combat because it incentivizes you. There's high risk and reward, right? You got to basically get up to the threat and kiss it, like smooch it, to get more damage on them. Yeah, there's a lot to love. Not a huge fan of the we're gonna torture you in the hell house, close things off that you previously opened or you don't know has opened now until you just bounce around for 3 hours straight to find your way. That was rough design wise, but that's very much a product of its time. Padding for the sake of padding to give you the illusion of more game, right? Somewhat. I think it's also meant to be symbolic for the spiral into the twin ritual situation. They're saying it's because it's referenced in the third game. Yeah, all right, that 100% then. If there's a direct reference into the continuation of the series for something like that, then yeah, I guess you got to chalk that up to being canon at that point. Sort of solidifies it, right? You're not saying anything canon? Don't know what you mean, Jade. Surprised they didn't remake the first game? Oh, they probably will. Give them time. Fatal Frame makes jump scares into a good game mechanic. Yeah, I guess it's the way that because if I think about jump scares nowadays, right? I just find them so cheap and boring. It's nothing more than we're going to elicit a physical response out of you by being obnoxiously loud, obnoxiously sudden, and then playing it off as like, haha, gotcha! Like, no, you didn't. All you did was a blatant thing that is going to cause a reaction to a normal person. That doesn't make it good. It makes it obnoxious to be like, ah, ha, ha, you fool, you big dummy, you are but human after all. I don't know. no. That shit sucks. Like, that's such the most boring, unimpressive effort or intent behind the horror genre. That's why I very much like this game in that regard. Something a little more effort involved. We hope someone remakes the Obscure series. Don't know what that is. Unless we're talking about Expedition 33, which there needs to be no remake, only a continuation because it is peak best game. Silent Hill F falls into the Higurashi curse. Okay. Exactly. See, Hulk? Great minds. Don't even get jump scared, so most horror does nothing for you. Yeah. Yeah. Same. I mean, if it elicits a response, it still feels cheap and it doesn't do anything. Which a lot of times I won't even do that. The best moments, I find it's weird, right? That's another good thing to point out about this game. Although we did have a couple bug moments with it, right? We had it crap out a few times. I really enjoyed the sound design in the game. There's very good. There were some moments where it's a little ham-fisted, it felt. Like not really well done, quite on the level of maybe some recent like RE games. But overall, the sound design was very fun in this. Real good. The game has a good story and atmosphere. You're for it? Hell yeah. Couldn't agree more. Big fan of atmosphere. Obscure series is a PS2 horror game. Maybe. If you say so. I'm gonna push this button. The game's difficulty begins switched between story, normal, and battle at any time during gameplay. Nightmare difficulty is unlocked after completing the game. Once a file is set to Nightmare, it cannot be switched to other difficulties. The higher the difficulty, the stronger enemies will become and the more photo points you will obtain. This is a crazy thing to me. I played on normal. I was drowning in photo points. I don't know why. Unless they start selling film. If you add film to the store, makes much more sense then. For those who desire a nightmarish combat experience, who will earn a staggering amount of photo points, cannot be changed once selected. Yeah, I don't know, man. It just... We were drowning in points in normal, and there was no... Maybe the charm bag would change the situation, though. Yeah, once you... Depending on how many charms you can actually run around with, maybe then you'd have value to the additional points. But as it was, that was so silly. So silly, the amount we had. Confirm that Claire Obscure Expedition 33 is intended to be the first in a larger franchise rather than a standalone title. Weren't they saying before that that wasn't the case? If they changed their tune and they got plans for a franchise, I don't know if they'll land the magic, right? That's always the issue or the question. I think the premise and the setting for that game, though, was so fascinating. I loved it. I'd love for them to do more with it. It's a very cool idea outside of the specific themes and tones that it approached. I don't think they're gonna, Hello? I don't think they're gonna do the same thing that 33 focused on, but the overall world with like painters and writers, there's some cool stuff there. I think they could make some very interesting things with that. We'll see. Maybe it's like insanity mode with an infinite ammo weapon. All I have to do... Shit, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it just for the hell of it. It's too early to wrap up stream, so... I'll jump in at least and we can see what the early impression of Nightmare and all the silly shenanigans is.
Mayu.
Does this make any further sense? There's that damn
That we
leg.
could be together forever? Mayu? Mayu? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We used to play here all the time. Yeah. All of this will be gone soon. How's your leg? Does it hurt? A little. But I'm okay. Hey, Mio. Yeah? Never mind. Come on, Mayu! Hurry!
Would you strangle me if I asked you?
No, please! Don't leave me!
Look, I understand. She felt weird about it. But
Mayu,
frankly, she should.
what happened back then? Mayu?
When you see things set in like a rural ancient Japanese setting, is it basically the same as medieval settings for Westerners?
Where are you going?
I don't know if it's exactly the same. Oh, there we go. There we go with a good old kick again. Jesus Christ. Do not do it. Do not listen to them, chat. Ignore that pop-up. God. Hold on. Where's my mouse? Oh, I didn't notice that before. That's why her hands are all sweaty. Already choking her.
Mayu?
Oh, well. Look at that doing a thing. Alright, never mind. So that stories have been updated. I don't think it's exactly the same thing. So I'm curious what the side story stuff's popping up here. Just because I think the way that Japanese history and culture is for them, well, I don't know. That's a very fun question. I think to a degree for some people. Yeah, I also can't really comment, you know, I'm not Japanese, and I'm very curious what the takeaway would be for someone who is. I think yes and no. And I feel like that might just come down to how much a person might be interested or invested in the medieval era at the end of the day. All right, let me say this. I imagine New Game Plus, or maybe we get these in Nightmare mode specifically, since they're glowing and fancy. Oh, they took away my filters. Of course they would. Which is gonna make this a little, ooh. Yeah, maybe standard is the way to go. All right. I assume we still have, yeah, we sure do. Interesting. 1 of 3. If I gotta find the other half of this, I wonder if you get them from beating it on hard. Oh, I didn't know this was actually increasing. This is a +7 charm now. It don't seem bad. Was her sister dead all along? I kind of had that thought or feeling of it to a degree. I don't think so, though. I don't think so. I think her sister has been is alive through this experience. Did I do mining at all in Star Citizen yet? Yeah, very briefly. Very briefly, we did a smidge. To unlock, complete Chapter 4, complete Chapter 7. Oh, wait a minute. This might be how we get the other... Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Interesting. I wonder what these would be. Might be big on helping you get through Nightmare. Well, quality stuff changes a lot now, because now not everyone is looking for the same things. Okay. With an MMO, though, everything's going to end up saturated eventually, right? I would think, at least.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Showed her breaking her leg when she was a kid and she still has a bandage on her leg at the beginning, years later. Seems odd. Probably just never healed right. Right? There could be implications there.
Mayu?
Or she had a recent injury and it just drew her back into remembering the situation. Recalling the event.
The lost village.
All sorts of could be whatevers. Well, if they don't make it into a sink of sorts, yeah. I'm sure, I mean, this is the thing. I'm sure that will be to a degree, or there will be something sync-wise, but I don't know if it's gonna quite be enough over time. There needs to be an efficient sync. Alright, there's a trick. So our charm bag only gives us one additional charm, which kind of sucks. It doesn't suck. It's better than nothing, but I hope we can get more. I want more charms, you know? Taking less damage might be good in this difficulty. We do get the filters pretty quick, though. Still, we're on standard. Let's go ahead and equip that. Yes. Take my hand.
I've heard about this place. A long time ago, there was a village here,
Wonder if the village curse was that they'd all turn into ghosts yokai.
and people who get lost
Supposedly the village, I mean, it's not like a curse, but this village had the mouth to hell in it. And if they didn't keep the mouth to hell happy, then a great calamity would befall everything. Is what their, you know, understanding or belief has been. But we saw the thing that happened was that... Oh, missed my chance there. We shouldn't have the camera at this point, so I don't imagine that was actually a take a picture moment. We saw the thing that happened is that they botched the ritual.
I wonder if anyone's in there.
Yeah, this is a very fun moment here.
I don't know.
Very, very funny opening.
Mia?
Get it together.
Coming.
Get it together, Mio. It did whisper together, so. Chapter 1.
There's someone in here, though.
Yeah, What was I saying? Oh, yeah. The ritual, we saw at the end that they went through with the ritual, even though the one sister ran away. They still went through with it, and it maybe, I think the takeaway, because Japanese folklore, what have you, does like to really emphasize feelings of ire and, resentment being a big thing. Which I think they stressed a whole lot that the sister was feeling that way because her sister never came back at the end. So getting chucked into the mouth of hell made her come back as a, big old demon. Big old demon that then aced the entire village. With the stink. The mega stink. Alright. Spooky time. Interesting decision they made in the test universe.
I guess no one's here.
That's interesting.
Should we look around? Mayu? Mayu! What's wrong?
I don't want to kill anyone.
What was that? I don't know. I don't know.
But I need you to choke me real quick. Well, if she just didn't beat around the bush, then could roll credits a lot faster. Yeah. I think that's kind of exactly it.
Mia, don't go too far.
Alright. I am gonna go far. No filter to do that with. That's a-okay. It's interesting, the fact that they let you bank your film. Let's see what's here. Whoa. What do you know? Oh, I kept my points even? Oh, baby. Nightmare's gonna be, all too easy. If I want, yeah, okay. So they did exactly what I was hoping they would do. They did make film purchasable. Interesting. This is all things we had before, right? Yeah. Of course, more stickers. More importantly, though, outfits! We love outfits! Is this OG outfit stuff? Maybe. Strikes me as PS2 error. Maybe. Maybe. Also, that's a shit ton of points you need. Damn. So you can end up holding 4 charms. Ooh. Oh shit, you can buy these? Oh. That's fun. Which is also just buy straight up prayer beads. Holy shit, dude. Okay. So hey, if you really love Fatal Frame, Nightmare Mode, or I guess New Game Plus, this isn't necessarily tied to Nightmare Mode. New Game Plus is where you can embrace the experience further. This is fun. Stack materials in a range instead of at individual quality levels. I guess... yeah. I mean, that depends on how many quality levels that you... no, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, that'd get pretty crazy. And would be important to have available. Man, I'm kind of wanting to buy a ton of this. Rumble, rumble, rumble. You could change your outfits in OG too. Yeah, but I'm assuming, or at least I would guess, is this not... It's quite a good texture, like, look at the work they did on that cardigan. Material actually looks nice. Crazy. Yeah, I was saying though, I'm assuming this is maybe OG outfit. Even has a little crimson butterfly necklace. Come on, it's gotta be. It doesn't have to be, but that would have been my assumption. No? Alright, well, fuck me, I guess. How many of these can I buy? Alright, also, don't make me manually... Game, please. There goes all my money. Alright, cool. The original outfit in OG is thus a shit version of what your character started with. So what she's in right now, but less fancy. Okay. Howdy, Rage. How you doing?
I'm here in the shadows.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. All right, let's go. Let's go meander our way up here.
Stretch! Stretch!
How did I get it? I did not get it. But it's available to buy, or you mean how I got it offered? This is New Game Plus. So if you beat the game and then begin New Game Plus, it should pop up as an option for you to buy. Yeah.
It won't open.
And shorter sleeves? I see. I do also wonder how much... I kind of wish it would pop up, right? That was crazy looking. I wish it would pop up how much photo points you get for landing a environmental photo like that. I'd just like to have an ability to, you know, grasp how much I'm netting. I could run back and immediately check that at the save point now, but...
I don't think we should go very far in.
If only we listened to her. We listened to her at the end. That's when it counts, you know? go in there? I don't remember if I did. I did not.
Whose is this? What if someone else is?
Oh yeah. Save locations, shareable data. That'd be interesting. I like the idea of if it's a fixed spot. Yeah, but again, see, this is the issue, right? MMO, and it would be scoured and discovered so fast. It has to be on a rotation. That'd be a good and a fun way for it to have value, though. Yeah, I like the idea of that. All right, I ain't gonna, you know, y'all had me read this already. Why you calm down? Boogity boogity boogity.
I wonder what this key is for.
I wonder. I'll save. So it gave me like 1,200, or maybe just 1,000. Okay. Sure. Also, charms. Because we got us a third one. Taking less damage is tempting. Anything involving standard, since this is what I have right now, is kind of what I want to do, though. Oh, yeah. Even faster reload. Why not? Forgot I had that thing.
I feel like being watched by someone.
Are these?
Hey!
I mean, it's there, but it's not lighting up for me. All right. Yeah, I wonder what they'll end up doing with it. I do like the idea of being able to make it that sort of thing, but the issue is it can't be permanent, right? And if it's not permanent, then how do you... What's the time frame that you'd set?
A bit cold.
I kind of like the idea of having it be sort of like a space race thing each time that it resets, though. Yeah. Space is big. Space is big. But what they can feasibly create and offer versus, especially when we're talking about his dream of how many players he wants to populate an area or a server. I don't know, man. I don't think it'd be a matter of... It's big enough that we don't need to worry about phasing it out or cycling it. I just think it's more of a tricky balancing act of
No,
how much time for the discovery to last and be sellable. But if you do that, then the lower the time period comes for... that's tricky. The lower the time period gets towards the reset point, the less someone's going to be incentivized to pick it up. That's a tricky design issue right there. Because I do like the idea that they have with,
What was that?
oh, we know where that is.
So it's true then.
It's fun to see these early cutscenes with a little more perspective.
This is an extremely dangerous device.
But I do like the idea of selling the value to the information. You find a nice spot.
The camera obscura. Neo. What is that?
I'm pretty sure the first game had something to do with strangling too. Dev's unfiltered, unabashed ink or whatever. They kind of freaky. Did we get? We didn't get this amount of photos last time.
I wonder if that camera still works.
Smile. Maybe we did. I feel like we didn't get that many. Interesting to see what the new Game Plus stuff's doing. Uh-oh. Look, again, this is what she wants, though. Who am I to disrupt? Smile. Oh, shit. Well, that was super fast.
It's gone.
Okay, so they gave spirits like an insanely fast attack that you have no chance of getting away from. I kind of like it though that
Get out of here.
I didn't realize that we had the window to counter them mounting us, I guess is the best way to put it. Right before they try to strangle us, there is a good opportunity to blast them back. Don't have to wait for them to already be on top. Even at max, 10,000 players would still not be anywhere close enough. I disagree. I don't think if you had 10,000 players, and if you had half of that population in ships that were purely intent on scouring and scanning, I don't know how much they'd be able to feasibly create. Well, I guess it depends on the scale, right? It depends on how much they'd actually end up populating the game environment with. The sheer numbers, as well as the rate of travel and scanning, I don't know, man. That seems like something that is an inevitability, and if you don't put it on a timer, yeah. Also, fun to see that went up by 1,000 there. Apparently we call it Project Zero here because it's the direct translation to what the Japanese called the game. Noted. I hear what you're saying, Melchior. I just still think, but this is again, this is the thing. The means of transport, the viable locations to put anything that could be a spot to be scannable and interactable, as well as the sheer number of player base to then interact with it. I'm not saying it would be instant or like particularly quick necessarily, but there's definitely a factor of you can't make it permanent. Like, no matter what, you definitely can't. Otherwise, without a doubt, it will become like it's finite at that point. It's got to be on a timer, and it's just more in question of like how do we effectively make that balancing act occur for the timer and what's happening. That's on the devs to figure out. I think it's just an interesting like food for thought though. I'll take that. It's nice that us finding all these notes again does equate to points. Big fan. Take my hand. Girl, yes, you're gonna chill out. You always thought Biohazard was a better name for Resident Evil, would have stuck had the name not caused lawsuit issues. I don't know. I think Resident Evil is very charming. It's campy, which is exactly what that franchise, more often than not, tends to be after the early games. I don't think Biohazard's bad either, but it doesn't quite have the same degree of silliness that Resident Evil does. We need our residents to be exceptionally evil, you know? Oh, we're just trying to leave. I thought I had to go back up. Yeah, we gotta attempt to leave. There we go. NMS is a good analogy here. Game's been out for well over a decade, has had millions of people playing, surveying, discovering. I was gonna say, I'm trying to think of what NMS. No Man's Sky, gotcha. Unfortunately, I got no knowledge or information on that one. Is the means of transport or exploration equivalent? Is it slower? Is it all set in a singular? I thought, wasn't No Man's Sky entire thing supposed to be like, at least on release or something, wasn't it supposed to be like procedurally generated or something? Do they have a fixed universe in that game? Way faster and more efficient planets are way closer too. It's seeded, so everyone has the same universe.
Cut it out.
Well, the more you know.
So, she got lost in this place too. She came in here looking for her boyfriend. And then, where did she go?
Grace was the first protag that was canonically bitten, though.
This place must be... My...
Why?
Ugh. Spoopy. Alright. Yep. No thank you, ma'am. The power of fish. Let's blast her again here. Reverse fish. That's bullshit. I hate it when that happens. Grr. Grr, I say. Yeah, take a little pouty break there. Keep crying. Oh, damn it. Excuse me, man. Definitely a tutorial area. You can see I'm getting a feel for... So he got possessed by her.
Crimson.
My back! Oh, my back!
Posture check. Good luck. Thank you. How many times have I played through this? I only just finished my first run. I also have not played the original. This is my first interaction with Fatal Frame. It's been interesting. Everyone who plays, regardless of platform, if they name something, it appears for all the players. Crazy. Fatal Frame 3 or 4 has a scene that stuck with you. How did I like it? It's very charming. I think it shows its age a bit. She shouldn't be here. Did she show up here before? I love seeing what they do differently in New Game Plus. But yeah, I can definitely see why the franchise, you know, caused such a stir. If you think about this coming out in the original. Yeah. This one has a lot of, you know, has a lot to love. It does show its age on certain parts. I was losing my mind. Did we actually get more damage there? Dude, if they fix that mode in New Game Plus, I'll be so happy. Overall, fantastic, for sure. Oh, no, she's going angry. Stop getting angry. Oh boy, that's a whole lot less damage. There we go, we broke it though. No, I don't think they really fixed it. Yeah. We're still like ever so slightly chiseling health out of there. Not by much. Slow your roll there, lady. And gone. Hell yeah. Would I play the other games like 1, 3, and 4? If I got the chance to play them... So is Mayu gone now? I guess she boogied. Forgot that we lost her this quickly. If they did a remake, I probably would, right? Would I go back to the OG? I'm not exactly opposed to it, but after playing this, I'd kind of keep my fingers crossed for them to do a remake of those, and then I'd be more than happy to pick them up just to see and experience more of it. I think it's been fun. This one's also felt like, again though, I haven't played it personally, but this one seems pretty close for the most part to what I imagine the OG was like, other than, of course, the visual facelift and everything. So yeah, I'd be down. The villagers. Oh yeah. Some scenes come off as goofy due to the age. I mean, you know, I feel like that can be a bit of the charm though, right? Were they that serious back then though? That might be more just of a us in the time and place moment sort of thing. They're really good. If this is anything to go by, I think there's very much a charm to it that would make it worth doing. Like, it's the little things. I love the more discreet, the more subtle approach to horror that this franchise seems to do. It's real great. You think the OGs can be a bit clunky after playing this? Really? How much different would the OG feel compared to this remake? How much did they change, do you think? Or is it just the limitations of the hardware? Woo. Shit. The original PS2 is basic. This remake, they added so much, but also changed a lot. Really? Oh. I wasn't aware of that. I thought it was, like, quite minimal. The original, it's very bare. The remake is very cluttered. Interesting. The original, all the doors stay closed, so the Kusabi stays in that one room. Ah. Yeah, well, I think, you know, that one I chalk up to being more a limitation of the time, right? But that's kind of a fun thing to think about being changed. Adds an additional layer of threat and hunt and chase, right? Which is, that alone makes me feel like you could say this was warranted a remake then, at that point. That's a fun idea. Not as different as the Resi remakes. You always get stuck on them damn stairs in Resident Evil 1. Stairs are kind of a terrible beast in Resident Evil. The bosses never follow you. That's pretty fun. It's pretty fun to know that they improve things in that regard. Picture time! Taking her sweet time to bring up the camera there. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. There's something on the ground. Groovy.
Traces. With this, I can find my sister.
All right. You glad they chose this one to remake? I've heard people also saying they wished it was one of the other ones. Was it like 3 or something? Probably somebody here that will sound off about that. I'm actually going to, because I got some food that I can microwave and heat up real quick. I'm going to take a little food break. I'm curious to go at least a little bit longer in this. So I'm going to take like a 5-minute break, y'all. Heat up some food real quick and then I'll be back. And we'll continue to see if there's been changes in New Game Plus. Beyond what it initially is. These early enemies, though, on Nightmare Mode, I feel so bad. Maybe it's because I did New Game Plus. Maybe if I started from scratch, feel a bit different, but right now, kind of crushing it. Kind of crushing it, I feel. All right, be back in a second, y'all. Oh, back, but not back. I hung up with my damn cat. I really feel bad sometimes because I think my cat hates when I stream. And I'm not entirely sure why, other than she knows that I'm focused on it. I don't know. It's weird. I wonder what it goes on in her brain to make her think that I'm interacting with something, because I can, if I'm just unwinding, like I'm crashing on the couch or something, not a care in the world. She don't give a shit, right? But the moment that I come in here to stream and that I'm speaking, maybe it's just that I'm speaking, she thinks I'm going crazy or something. But I really feel like there's some sort of an understanding or belief in her brain that this guy's doing something with someone other than me, and I take exception to it. Go out of the room to heat up food and stuff, and she's just sprinting from a dead sleep, running down there, screeching at me, demanding attention and affection. Like, oh, you came back to me. You are alive. All right, Luna, damn. You should be wasting away or something. She got food. It's just attention. Attention, always. So we're still gonna have a little bit of a moment for me to scarf this food down. Sorry for the wait. Maybe the lady with the broken neck was there last time. I'm really trying to rack my brain and recalling the early game to our first run through. I'm just surprised that, because I don't have, but you know what it is? What I do have, though, is a lot of focal point upgrades, right? And I guess also the charms, yeah. I'm just surprised. I'm surprised that Nightmare Mode didn't have the initial degree of spookiness that I was thinking, you know? Sound like one of your dogs? Yeah. It's just funny to me that it's only with streaming. So it has to be an intention thing. It really does. Or she's genuinely concerned for my mental well-being, thinking that I'm squirreling myself away into a side room and then going insane. Which I guess is not far off of what streaming is, you know? Maybe she's smarter than I gave her credit for. Oh, foolish me. Come on now. Why did I not take a knife? Damn it. It's gonna make eating some of this stuff obnoxiously difficult. A little obtuse. More obtuse than it should be. Ugh. How's y'all's weekends? What's going on? You're gonna sit here and let me stuff my face? Don't make it awkward, chat. Yap at me. Should I torture Hawk? Raise your hand, chat, if you want me to torture Hawk while I eat. Oh, you know. Who is Hawk? Our beloved mod. Our beloved grandma mod on the channel. She too is old like yours truly. Oh, sure. Sorry, Hawk. You didn't respond in time. Possum, possum, possum. Possum, possum, possum. Awesome. See, you should have said no, do not torture me. Instead, you went with the grandma thing. Mission success. You never should have gave me the weapon, honestly. Who's at fault? It's not me. Is Hawk my mom? No. You're already bugged because you're eating as well. Well, then I didn't really exasperate the issue any. Sad streamer moment. When's the last time I spoke with my mom? Jeez. I couldn't even tell y'all. It's a weird thing. You're not that old? Yeah. Yeah. Ripperoni. She's still kicking. Somewhere out there in the US. Not exactly the greatest of relationships, we'll say. But that could be the beginning and the end of that. We don't need to air out the dirty laundry. Maybe someday. On the streamiversary when I get fully plastered and drunk. Then I can pour my guts out to y'all. It do indeed happen. Unfortunately, more often than it should. Love your moms, y'all. Assuming that they're deserving of it. There we go. That's to be all and all of it. No more until I'm drunk. Hawk. Speaking of, do you have those do you still have those points for getting the drink on? What month is the anniversary again? When is the anniversary? I think it's in 3 months' time. Yeah. I think it's exactly 3 months. Or maybe a day or two shy of it. Or past? Not shy, past it. Man, that's crazy hot. Oh, where's the time go, guys? Right out the window. All right. Still have more, but that's enough. We've lingered on the screen with me eating for too long. Only 2 shots? Hopefully we get others in the old group to show up. You know Jet's got to be banking a ton of shots. Now that we haven't had the torture beans for so long. With the torture beans missing, then he's probably got enough for, I would imagine, at least 1 or 2. A man do like to be lurking away. Alright. I don't want us to be sneaky here, but I feel like I can go guns blazing, you know? I say lurking, I think he also just passes out. The moment he tunes in, I got maybe a solid 10 or 15 minutes typically. Right before he zonked out to the wind.
It won't open.
Yeah, they really like to completely negate you any access in this game until they're good and ready to let you go. Not a moment sooner. Which is fine. Makes for a very tailor-made and controlled and constructed experience, right? we'll do 14, I think. Oh my god, it's so slow, though. Oh, is that what the special shot of the standard filter does? It's just a pushback? It's kind of lame. Extend maximum attack power. I wonder how good the how good could the standard filter get if you max it out? It's nice to see both reload and attack here, right? I don't know. I still think the exposure is kind of king. Yeah. We love our reload speed, we do. Oh, God. Hell yeah. Photobomb the game! Done and dusted. Is this another... It's a similar setup. Or, like, it has to be the same way, right? If that was the case, I feel like we missed it already, no? We had them, but wasn't there an item? I could have swore there was an item that we had immediately in front of us that when we reached down, we got, like, a spirit tried to get us. I wonder why that's not there this time. I don't know if it's new game plus shenanigans or if it's something else. Plus 2,000 points, hell yeah. Very, very curious, very confused. I don't know what the rules are that we're working with, but it seems interesting. That in particular, if these all are actually counting to towards the shop, doesn't seem like it. If there is even anything more to get out of the shop, maybe because we went into New Game Plus, then they just threw everything at us. I feel like there might be more charms at least. I don't know. Yeah, don't know. Honestly, I want the other charm bag more than anything. Rewatching Evangelion. It was a wild show. Pretty wild. Why does it say I'm holding... Oh, because if I like pull them back... I definitely don't have... Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, if I pull them back, then that's how many I have total. There's 420 beads. There can't be 420 in the game. I think it's just saying that that's how many you can get if you want to max everything out across the board. I guess. Seems like a lot. Yeah, I heard Yoko Taro is also making a sequel, which I think is it's fine, but it's odd. I don't think it's bad necessarily. I'm curious how it's gonna pan out to be, because that trying to make a sequel to that, I don't think is an impossible thing, but will it capture or have the same kind of spice or something special? I guess they got the right guy for it, right? Didn't he do some like wild shit with Nier? Been trying to make a game for the last 8 years, but it keeps getting shut down. That's sad. Why? Why? Like, out of everybody, is he not? Does that man not have the pedigree or the people for interest to back him? That's I'm not thrilled by that information. Let the mad geniuses cook, man. It's very fun that the Type 61 and the Type 90 cost the same. They just fill two very different niches, right? You want slow and powerful, or fast and weak? Interesting. Yeah, I think being able to buy 61's huge. God, that's so much money. The 00 takes so much. All right. Yeah, I think we're good. Just gonna bank it until we get that other charm, I guess. Are we already heading for the... Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, it did keep the map for us. Interesting. Eh.
I have to follow my sister.
Damn right we do.
Crimson Butterfly.
Did Shadow of the Colossus. What a game. What a game. Shit. Yeah, I may have been a little too close there. Excuse me, sir. They were released on the same day. Crazy. Went from 70 to 23 in a day? That's the wrong direction. It's supposed to be getting warmer, I thought. Damn, Hawk. Wrap up. Or pile some of the cats on top of you. I mean, it's always fun, right? But I think it's also just a happenstance of the industry in general. I know it's always like, because you think about the vast majority of games that end up releasing around the same time anyway. But they're just noteworthy or not, but Sako is too fat for that? It's exactly why you use Sako for that. Because he's a fat bastard.
What are you still doing here?
Additional padding means more heat.
The ritual will begin soon, if they find you. Yai, follow the crimson butterflies. They will guide you.
November 2004 was crazy. Imagine we had a year like that now. Or a month. I don't know. There's been some wild drops. The best of times and the worst of times, as far as the like gaming as an industry goes, right?
Is that you?
Leave me alone, kid. Like that right there, that's great. That's great. That's so good. Hell yeah. Yeah, you know, when you throw up the list, oh yeah, Metal Gear Solid 3 by itself, insane. Well, yeah, I guess. I hate to ever say it, but I guess it was special when it was new and fresh. Half-Life 2 doesn't need any further introduction. All that Half-Life 3 copium, how's that treating y'all? Someday? Someday. So yeah, someday. Game, please. Well, not until physics takes a great leap as far as them making something interesting. Here comes trouble. Here comes trouble. Hi, baby cat. Yeah, I left my food too long, didn't I? Don't lick your chops. You ain't getting none of it. It's mine. It's only been, you know, in a fully grown, new, healthy adult life cycle. A little bit of Half-Life 3 action. Someday, TM. Get off of there. I'm mashing my keyboard buttons. Have I played Half-Life 2? I sure have. Luna, do not do this. Look, now I have to take a food break because she's not gonna leave me alone otherwise. Blame her, not me. Stop it. Oh, don't. There are two things I don't like people mentioning because it makes me sad. Berserk is one of them. Dragon Ball is the other. The world is lesser without these people. I don't like it. I don't like the thought of that. Toriyama and... Come on now. Yeah, there. Go on. Just go to your bed. Do me a solid. That's good. Yeah, make them big old biscuits, baby. Hatch the good biscuits. That means you want to nest there, yeah? You're gonna nest? You're gonna chill out? You gonna chill out? I don't know if you are. Don't bite my microphone, cat. Get out of here. Come on. Luna, you're killing me. Look, we're almost done. A few more bites. There we go. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. Yora? Oh yeah, Berserk. Chrono Trigger for the first time recently. You're thoroughly oppressed. What am I eating? Chicken teriyaki and rice. Howdy, Jet. There's my premium lurker. How you doing, sir? Yes, pet the cat. Pet the cat, because she just won't leave me alone otherwise. Hi. There was also that new one. There was a new game not too long before he passed. Very Dragon Quest pilled looking. Well, I guess pretty much like all of his stuff. Shit, what was it called? I can't remember what it was called. Unfortunately. Shame on me. But there was one more. Like some desert looking thing. Awful? Why awful, my man? What's wrong? Luna, please. Sandland? Maybe? That might be it. I mean, if you see it, it definitely screams Toriyama. Just from the art. Sickly? Have you tried not being sick? I'll tell you the same thing I tell Ven. Go touch grass. Make you feel better. I hope. Yeah, it's a lot of people's favorites. I feel like for good reason. Loot? Alright, here comes the old box lady. That is rough. I'm sorry to hear it, man. That's not the way you want to start a day. That's highly unpleasant. Ain't she a looker? No. Luna. Alright. Enough. Go on. Punk. Woo. The power of fish compels you! Grandma be gone. Groovy. Alright, so that was one. Hey, Crimson Butterfly, where's the second one again? I think I know where it is, actually. My old man memory does not fail me yet. Let's take the shortcut to get out of here. No? Damn it. It do in fact fail me after all. Gotta go out and round. This is another thing though. I feel like... I wonder if it's because they made it possible for us to buy things? Oh no, that's not true. Oh. I forgot to pick the key up. Of course I did. She just got scared getting got, but apparently, you know... Oh, a ghost grabbed my arm. Pick up the key. Bam. There we go. There we go. That's the good stuff.
Just one more key.
And now the butterflies here. Perfect. Yes, lead me right to them. Yeah, I was gonna say, I wondered if they removed film because we're able to buy it at the save points. But we did just find 00 film by the water. But I could have swore that we had other locations with I could have swore we had other locations with film already with the section that we've done. Maybe that's also a change with nightmare mode though? Possibly. Gotta go up to the hill. Please no priests. Please. Yes, yes. How groovy. Investigate the Osaka house. Sure. I think that was about all for this initial run here. Yeah, it's back down to the house. We do the run around there. This guy is bogarting the path. That's all groovy. Hey, cheese. Hello, Stinky. Oh. Blast him. Blast him again. Oh yeah. I thought I had the Type 61, but I guess not. 315 miles per hour? It is kind of crazy the way that scope and scale feels, right? It's pretty wild to imagine going that speed. Oh, bam. I'm gonna zoom out. Holy shit. Camera was whipping around like wild. Actually went up pretty good amount. Not enough for the charm. Kinda tempted just to buy up at least the Type 14. The Type 14's not bad. This is hella expensive. If I was to buy 24 of them. Well, this is also not cheap if I'm buying up to the maximum amount. Tempted. I don't want to grab this until we have... Well, no, that's not true. I can maybe buy this and see what the upgraded focal point's like. Nah. I have to wait. I have to get the final charm, and then everything else is just... It's all gravy from there, right? Before doing QTs, I'm pretty sure that's how I've slammed into a few asteroids. When you got a need for speed and you're not course correcting properly, you learn a very painful lesson quickly. Going over here. Nope, nope. Butterfly's like, oh, you must be nearby me. I'm moving along now. Bye. I'm not out there, Butterfly. What was I doing in here again? Something about her dead boyfriend. Oh, is this... This might be when we can actually get to the back garden, right? Maybe. Maybe? I don't know. This has to be. Or not. That's showing me the... Yeah. I missed the notebook, though? That's probably what's holding me up here. Like double what you can do in F-Zero? Oh. You can't say that without making me think of Big Blue. It's gold. I can't get over there. Oh, but I can't get in here. No, I can. I think I can? Is that not what we just opened up, or did I not try it? Oh my god. No, I had to have gone in there. I just missed everything, I guess. Yeah, it was right here. It's because I don't have the light on. Gosh darn it. Oops. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Yes. There we go. That's the true takeaway and experience of this game. Miss a single thing and then be bogarted out of any amount of progress or progression. No forward momentum can happen. Oh, sir. We love a lady on the veranda. She is not taking a lot of damage. Shit. There we go. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. Bam. Is the average female's experience or reaction to having their photo taken like this. Right, ladies? Well, always that well, that also is not a great, it's also not a great context of me taking pictures of people. Uh-oh. Never mind. There we go. Well, get off of me. Wow. They ain't kidding about the damage, though. Holy shit. That was a lot of damage. She wasn't on me for that long. There's that nightmare mode difficulty. So as long as you just don't get got. As long as you don't get got, though, Nightmare's, like, doesn't seem that different. I don't think there's anything else to be had out here. We do have something to open up with the different filter. We don't have that filter yet, though. So it's kind of all done until then. Right. That is space. Space, right? Kind of how it go. If you ain't gonna be QTing out, you ain't going anywhere quick. Smile, sir. I'm not sure if he smiled. That is very true. These boys are back. Rude. Didn't even get the hit. Come on now. Oh, excuse me. Oh boy. Ugh. Ouch. All right. Fish. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's highly unpleasant looking right there. Yeah, I know you're pointing me that way, but I'm coming over here. And it is purely because of that. I didn't even notice they had that hanging there before. Damn game. I thought it was just being bleak that this happened to somebody. Instead it's an we gotcha. Alright. That's I'm you know, I'm satisfied. That was a Fatal Frame experience, and I think that's a good place to just wrap it up and be done with it. New Game Plus and Nightmare. It's kind of what you would expect. More of the same. More of the... I guess it's... I mean, is it? It's kind of New Game Plus, but it isn't. It's not quite a Resident Evil 9 Insanity run, but... This is also a remake of a very old game and not a new one, so... Not a fair comparison. But I think that is where we are going to call it for today. So thank you all for joining. I hope you enjoyed. Excuse me, as I actively die. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your days, yeah? Tomorrow I'm actually, this will elate some people, probably not many, but tomorrow we tackle a game that I need to finish. It has been, we've got so far into it, but it's been a while since I've gone back. Need to go back, need to finish it. Frog Fractions? If I was truly a brave man, maybe. No, it's not Frog Fractions. Hope you have a wonderful day, morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you may be. Tune in to find out. It won't be too much of a surprise for the people that know which one has been lingering for a while. Actually, you know what? I think there's a couple people that'll like it. One in particular I'm seeing here. My pleasure, Hawk. Enjoy yourselves, guys. Bye-bye.